Hey everybody, welcome to the stream, welcome to The Lost Vikings 2, also known as The Lost Vikings 2 Norse by Northwest, Norse instead of North. And there's a PC version called Norse by Northwest, The Return of the Lost Vikings. So yeah, this game has a lot of names. But yeah, it's been a while since I've been meaning to stream this because I think I was in my first year, back in 2019, my first year of streaming, where I did a full playthrough of the original Lost Vikings, and that is still my longest stream yet. The one almost 8-hour stream. Probably because I did have a bit of trouble at the end there with my keyboard not working right and missing a lot of jumps. So I had to repeat the final levels a few times because it required a lot of precise platforming. But yeah, after that, I've been meaning to play the Lost Vikings 2 for a while, but in my channel I kind of like playing only games that I own, original games that I own, and unfortunately, there was a PC version, but it's kind of hard to find. But that PC version of this game also has very different graphics from the first game. Even though the first game was also for PC, when they did the second game, they decided to do like these pre-rendered 3D graphics instead of the original pixel drawings. Honestly, kind of looked a little ugly for me. Even when I first heard of the sequel to the Lost Vikings, and I saw it. Wait, that's the Lost Vikings. Why didn't they keep the art style? It was only later that I found that the Super Nintendo version of the Lost Vikings 2 actually did maintain the same art style as the first game. The original PC version with the pre-rendered 3D art style was also released on PlayStations and Sega Saturn, but they all look like the PC version. Only the Super Nintendo version has the good graphics. The main difference is that the PC version and the other versions have voice acting. The SNES version has better graphics, but doesn't have voice acting. So honestly, not a good trade. I mean, the voice acting is good and made by actual voice actors, but I still prefer playing it with this graphics. It's a worthy sacrifice, I think. Obviously, it would be better to have all of them. I mean, I kind of wonder, wait, why doesn't Blizzard release this to the PC as well? I mean, maybe. I mean, there is a PC version, but why doesn't it really re-release the SNES version on PC? I mean, they even gave away the first game for free, as along with Blackthorn and Rock and Roll Racing. At one point, they gave all those 3 games away for free for download. But yeah, not the Lost Vikings 2. I wonder if maybe Nintendo helped produce this game, and for that reason they don't allow the game to be re-released outside of Nintendo consoles. But yeah, fortunately, after a long time, I now have a way to own the Lost Vikings 2. I mean, I could have streamed an emulated version of the Super Nintendo version, but like I said, I'd rather stream games that I own. I just didn't have a way to own an original. I mean, I'd have to buy an SNES and then find an SNES copy, physical copy. Too much trouble. But then Blizzard decided to release this Blizzard Arcade Collection on the Switch, which frankly originally was not really worth buying because it essentially had on the Switch the same games that they offered for free on the PC. It had the Lost Vikings 1 and Blackthorn and Rock and Roll Racing. I mean, like, what? Why would I pay money, like, I think it was like $30 or something, to play games that are available for free on the Switch or on the PC? But then they decided to add RPM Racing and the Lost Vikings 2 for free. So in a way, if I bought the Blizzard Arcade Collection, I would be only paying it for these 2 games. And I didn't really care about RPM Racing, so I would essentially be paying $30 just to play, just to own a legit copy of the Lost Vikings 2. And yeah, that was still a little too much, but recently the Blizzard Arcade Collection had a discount, was 50% off or something. So okay, a little bit less absurd to buy Lost Vikings 2 for $30, but maybe $15. It's still a little pricey, but okay. So yeah, I finally own the Lost Vikings 2, which means I now, after almost 4 years, I can stream it. I can stream the sequel. Yeah, they also have Lost Vikings 1 here, but I already streamed that, so don't really care. Maybe I don't know, maybe I'll play the Blackthorn, and I mean, that is a kind of a puzzle platform I never played before, so maybe at some point I'll stream other games in this collection, see what they're like. But I only bought this because of Lost Vikings 2. But yeah, they still have the first one, which was published by Interplay and developed by Silicon and Synapse, which would eventually be renamed Blizzard Entertainment. So yeah, in the SNES version, you see Interplay logo and then Blizzard Entertainment instead of Silicon and Synapse. Except in this version, because Interplay had nothing to do with it, they kind of erased the Interplay logo from the intro. Kind of interesting. You'll see that when we start. So yeah. Right now it's muted because it's just playing rock music, has nothing to do with it, but now I can start. I think that I looked it up. I think there are around 31 levels, so who knows? Maybe I will be able to do another full playthrough of this in one sitting. I just hope it doesn't take another 8 hours. I won't have enough problems with the keyboard because I'm playing it on the Switch with a Pro Controller, so should be fine. Yeah, let's get started. Audio should be okay. 1997. Oh, Lost Vikings 2 was also one of the last games released for the SNES platform. Here we go. No Interplay logo.
Forget it.
Now they have cyber weapons and 2 more companions, a dragon and a werewolf. The Lost Vikings 2, now with 5 people instead of 3. The icon is a little Mjolnir. Even though they don't actually use any hammers in the game, I guess it represents Norse culture and Vikings. Pretty cool intro music as well. Hey Barricade, welcome to the Lost Vikings 2. Which, yeah, if you saw this intro screen, this is what the SNES version looks like. This is what the PC version looks like. They decided to do pre-rendered 3D graphics. Look at that. Yeah. This is why I'd much rather play this version. Been too long on the intro screen. Come on.
Forget it.
Like has a laser sword and visor. Okay, let's go. New game. After their narrow escape from the evil Tomator, Eric the Swift, Olaf the Stout, and Balog the Fierce lived joyous and fruitful Viking lives. Then one day, while returning home from a fishing trip... Are we there yet? I'm hungry. You should have thought about that before we left. Yeah, you've eaten 3 times today and the sun hasn't even come up. No wonder I'm hungry.
So, I finally caught up with the mighty Vikings again. Well, I'll show them.
Oh, hey, Gone Mad Try. Welcome. Guys? Let me guess, you've got a bad feeling about this. What he said in the beginning of the first game.
Welcome back, pathetic losers. This time you'll experience the full wrath of the mighty Tomator. This time there will be no escape. Gar, take them to the time-space modulation thingy and transport them to the arena.
Yes, Tomator, but first I must modulate the phase variance in the tachyon fields. What? Prisoners, you will follow me.
At last, the mighty Vikings in my clutches! Ha 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 ha! Oh no, not another system failure!
Prisoners? Get him! Hey, we grabbed some cool stuff from that robot. I wonder what it does. No time to find out now. We need to get out of here. Oh, look, a big shiny thing. And there's a sign on it. It says donuts. Olaf, no. Uh-oh, Balog, I think Olaf's in some kind of food trance or mania. Initiating sequence to Transylvania. Uh-oh. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Berkeley.
No! I've lost them again!
Yep, the Vikings are lost again. Here we go. Password start. Hey, where are we? The sign said do not touch, not donuts. What's a donut? I think I smell something brewing over there. Does that god of yours ever quit? This is definitely not our ship. It's time to find a way home. Press A to talk to people and read hints like this one. So yeah, now the Vikings look a little different. They have new abilities because of the robot pieces that they picked up, like the cyber enhanced. So in the first game, Eric here could just jump, and if he did a run, he could headbutt walls to break them. Now he has rocket boots that allow him to jump higher. And now he doesn't need to run so much to headbutt. He can just boom, boom. Use a rocket powered headbutt right away. Balog here, which back when I first played this as a kid, I would always call him Baliog. But I think I heard a trailer of them in the Heroes of the Storm DLC where Eric called him Balog. So I'm assuming that's the correct pronunciation. In the first game he had a sword and bow and arrow. Now he has this extending bionic arm, and a laser sword. Lightsaber. Olaf, the first game he just used the shield, and you could move the shield up to for Eric and others to jump on him. But now he can fart. Which I think allows him to like do a butt stomp to break floors and other stuff, and also propel himself while he's gliding. And also he can shrink to half size. Tiny Olaf. I think it's just like a special helmet or something, or maybe the shield is doing this. But yeah, pretty cool for a sequel to expand on the abilities like that, and you have the same abilities, but now you can do more stuff. A witch. Hi, do you have donuts?
What's a donut? Maybe you should get your friends over here to explain what it is you want.
Press L or R to switch characters. We're looking for a big shiny metal thing that brought us here.
Well, I know a spell that could send you there, but all the three of you would have to be here at once.
Okay. We're looking for the big metal thing that brought us here.
Well, I know.
Yeah, same thing. Okay, so everyone has to be here, just like in the first game. The exit, there was an exit sign that all three Vikings had to reach in order to clear the level. Now there's the story reason behind it. Can you take us to the big shiny metal thing that brought us here?
Well, I know a spell that could send you there. The spell has limited range, so if it doesn't take you all the way there, I'll meet you at the nearest cauldron and we can try again. But I'll need a Cyclops Eyeball, Vampire Batwing, and Oirambrepus Mushroom to cast the spell again.
And yeah, Oiramrepus Mushroom, that's a Super Mario spelled backwards. And I checked, she does say Oiramrepus Mushroom in the PlayStation and Sega Saturn versions of this game, so the Blizzard managed to sneak in a Mario reference in those games. Oiramrepus Super Mario. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. So yeah, this is just a simple tutorial level. Stew. Now we get to actually play. Balog stole the guard's energy saber. Press B to attack with it. Yeah. One shot. Olaf grabbed the guard's shield. Press B to block either up or down. Yeah, you can block B to block stuff coming upwards. It's been a long time since I played this, so I'm gonna have to figure out all the puzzles all over again. I don't remember how to solve all the puzzles. Got the Batwing, I got the Eyeball. Press B to jump Eric onto ledges or over obstacles. Here's the Oiramrepus Mushroom. Okay, let's go.
I need a Vampire Batwing, a Cyclops Eyeball, or a Oiramrepus Mushroom, and everyone who's going to be teleported needs to be here too.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that can kill you instantly here, so expect me to restart a few levels quite a few times. Well, we brought the ingredients for the potion. Yeah, are we going to have to do this every time?
Teleporting people ain't like dusting crops, boy. Without precise ingredients.
Look, we don't need a lecture. Just cast a spell. Password keys. Okay. Press Y to use Balog's bionic arm to nail monsters from a long range. Wait. Wait. Boom. Olaf can glide like a majestic eagle by holding his shield over his head while falling. Whee. His titanium dwarving shield allows Olaf to fit through small openings. Push down to activate it. Yeah, it is a shield making him shrink. And yeah, see, the fart propels him upward a little bit. If you have the right colored keys, you can unlock a keyhole by standing over it and pressing X. Yeah, I remember from the first game, if you're going to an unexplored part of the level, always best to go with Olaf first in case there's a monster. And I believe Eric can also defeat monsters by headbutting them. Whoops. Boom. Okay. So he's not completely defenseless. To jump higher, stand Eric on Olaf's shield, then press B at the peak of Eric's jump to use his turbo boots. Oh yeah, I got it. To select an item for use, press select, then move the blinking box over to an item, and press select again to exit. Oops. Select is near the screenshot button on the Switch. X. There you go. Uh-oh. Press the wrong button. Yeah, better left Baylog to deal with the monsters. I mean, obviously the first few levels are pretty easy. But yeah, expect to see a few repetitions on the last few levels. To trade an item, press select, then press B over the item to give the item to a nearby Viking. Use the control pad. Press select to exit. Yeah, I think the lads are just supposed to be like skeleton spines or something. This is a very spooky themed level. This is Transylvania. Olaf, stop picking your nose. I think it's supposed to be maybe spider cobwebs or something. So yeah, Eric got the... Oh yeah, Eric can get the key, but Olaf needs to use it, so I need to give the key to him. B? B? There we go. This. There we go. I'm gonna take out a few tries before I get the hang of the controls, I think. The bat is a vampire, of course. Come here, you. Oh, yeah. Okay, everyone's here. Each with an item. So you have each faction has 3 lives, but yeah, some things kill you instantly, others just take out one of your HPs. I think there are items that give you like 1 extra HP point, like a shield. Okay, guys, here we are. Gee, Eric, being here is a lot like being lost. Hey, lady, why are you making stew? How can you have such a big head and such a small brain, Olaf? Password trash? Kind of fun to try and decipher what the words mean of the passwords. I think they each have a meaning. Press while running to give Eric the speed to destroy some walls. Hiya! Stand on an elevator to push up or down, control it. Yeah. Hang on, let me check. Here first. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, this is where they teach you about throwing items away, because Olaf just got too many items and now I can't get the key. If you have too much stuff, trash some of it. Trade the unwanted item to the trash can. X, no. B, then, there you go. Have Baylog punch targets by pressing Y and in a direction. So yeah, Baylog can not only throw hands sideways, he can also do it up and diagonally. Wait. Get everyone in the elevator. Yeah. Use his turbo boots while Eric is jumping to destroy some ceilings. There you go. I think I can also use this rocket boot to break his fall. Because yeah, there is fall damage in this game, but if I do like this, it should be okay. Okay. How do I get the others here? Oh, there's a ladder. Yeah. Yeah, the garlic is like food items that restore health. Need use food to restore lost health. Press X to use an item. Yeah, I don't need it right now. Uh-oh. We'll need it soon. Baylog's bionic arm lets him grab objects the others can't reach. Press Y in a direction. Yeah, here. There we go. Yeah, right. I think this first area is just tutorial levels, like teaching you the basics of the game. Should be having some tougher puzzles later on. Now. There you go, everyone here. All the ingredients.
I'm starting to become attached to you guys. Maybe you should all stay here together.
Don't make me sick.
What?
What Baylog meant was we're really homesick.
Oh.
Kinda rude. Password swim. Vikings can swim? I don't think they could in the first game. Eric's Smasho Gill helmet lets him breathe underwater. Press B in a direction to swim faster. Oh. Yeah, I didn't remember that. He could swim. I think the others can't. Maybe Eric is the only one that can't swim. Press A to operate stuff like buttons and switches. Already did. Baylog can swing by grabbing a jewel with his bionic arm. Press Y to grab or release the jewel. Fun here. Olaf's gas allows him an aerial boost. Press Y while falling. And what is this? If you search carefully, you may find extra items in hidden places. You got secrets. As he's falling, his butt catches fire? What? It's like burning on re-entry or something? What's going on? The powerful gas of Olaf also enables him to smash some floors. Yeah, the butt stomp. Boom. I can just jump here. And Baylog needs to swing. Whee! So yeah, pretty cool. Lots of new abilities, new puzzle opportunities. But yeah, as I was saying, not a lot of games do this nowadays. I mean, not a lot of puzzle games do this 3-person with different abilities kind of thing. I think the one that did the most was the Trine trilogy or Trine series. I think there are 4 now, where you had 3 characters with different abilities that had to work together. Obviously, when that came out, a lot of comparisons to the Lost Vikings. Come here. Come here. Oh yeah, I can make my arms shorter or longer. Swing some more. Yeah, I remember that happening a lot, where I would miss a jewel because I pressed on the wrong direction. Yeah. Man. Okay. Oh, I can go down here. silver and gold keys. Yeah. Okay, you can get the gold key. I think they can pass items to each other in the gate. Through the gate, I mean. There you go. So yeah, I've been meaning to maybe this year play some more puzzle-heavy games instead of so many dexterity games that I need to practice a lot. Hey, Norman. Like I did take a break from adventure games. Whoa! Thanks for the gift sub, Norman. Five gifts of subs. Thank you very much. A lot of people got getting their gift subs. Thanks a lot. But yeah, I did take a break from point-and-click adventure games throughout this last year, so I might want to go back to playing adventure games, puzzle games. This is one of them.
This smells like the wing of a fruit bat. Are you sure this is a vampire bat wing?
Of course, it's a bat wing. What do you think we are, stupid?
Have it your way.
Uh-oh. Password 2. Eric? Where's Eric? Hey, Baylog, I thought...
Quiet, meatball. Like I know the difference between a vampire bat and a fruit bat. Bah.
Eric's got teleported somewhere else. Now we only have 2 Vikings. Don't have anyone who can jump. Did you hear something? Wait, I think I can do this. Oh, someone down there.
Hey you, hell escape!
Hell escape. Can you help us get home?
If you can get me out of here, I will.
Okay, I think if I fall from here, maybe I can. Oh, of course I can. Wait, I can use Olaf's shield. There you go. Then trade items. So yeah, I do have a few point-and-click adventures and puzzle games already in mind, prepared. Expect some more this year. Gotta try and not throw away important items accidentally. This version of the game on the Switch, the Blizzard Arcade collection, it does feature a rewind feature. It does have a rewind feature if I make a mistake, but I'm gonna try and not use it. I'd be too tempted to undo like a death or something.
Thanks, let's go.
Oh, all very own deer.
I'm a wolf, bright boy. My name is Fang.
Now we have 3 people again. Fang's vicious claws are a major threat to monsters. Press Y. Oh, yeah. Oof. Fang has the powerful limbs of a wild canine. Press B to make him jump. So yeah, now we have another jumper to replace Eric. We don't need Eric anymore. And he can climb walls too. Grab this. Fang can jump on and off walls by pressing B. Yeah. I remember. Wall jump. Oh, yeah. Got a vampire versus werewolf. Okay. See what I mean about always important to get Olaf first? If I had gone with Balog or Fang, I'd have gotten burnt. Okay. I'm assuming Fang needs the key. Yeah. So hard not to press the screenshot button on the Switch Pro controller. It's right there. Yeah. Let's let Balog do some kills as well. Okay, take us to Eric.
Is the platypus coming too? I'm a wolf. W-O-L-F, wolf. And yes, I'm coming too.
Let's go already.
You need to be taught some manners, Jerky.
Password time? Eric, where have you been? The polar ice caps. I guess that's where Balog is. Well, we've still got Fang. He attacks and jumps.
A jumping ferret, eh? Quit bothering me.
I don't think he can bear much more of this. What's this kid doing here? Oops. Oops.
Hey, I heard you nerds are looking for a time machine. Even if you find it, it won't work.
Oh yeah? Why not?
Because, dummy, it spit out parts all over the place.
Okay. Well, instead of finding the ingredients for the spell, we gotta find pieces for the time machine. Here we go. I think this is one. How do I swim fast again? B. Okay. There you go. What did I get? Need a silver key. And a red one. Ooh. Red one just out of reach. Okay. Okay, maybe Fang can get up there. Ooh, I think this, yeah, smart bombs will give the monsters a nice surprise. Press X. I think that clears the screen of all enemies. There you go. Okay. Got another part and the key. Yeah. Can just go. As long as there's a wall, Fang doesn't really have a height limit to how high he can climb. Uh-oh. Get Olaf in position first. So yeah, I am going to attempt to do a full playthrough of all the levels in one sitting, like I did when I first streamed the first Lost Vikings. Still my longest stream yet. Okay, how do I get Olaf out of there? Oh. Like this. I just hope this won't be quite as long. I mean, I did read a couple of reviews from back then that said that some parts of this game are a little too hard. And yeah, even the people, the reviewers back in the day also complained about the graphics in the PC version. I mean, look at this. This is what the Vikings look like in the PC version. Very, very different. Title screen and other title screen. Yeah. 3D back in the day was not ready for the. I mean, if they were to like release a Lost Vikings 3 with the 3D graphics, I wouldn't really mind it that so much. I mean, it's a lot better now. But yeah, back then they didn't look quite as good. And yeah, they did redesign the Vikings. You can see above my head here when they made them DLC for Heroes of the Storm. The original, they're all kind of the same height. Now Eric is a lot shorter than Olaf, and Balog has big shoulders now. Still a lot better than what they look like in the cover art of Lost Vikings II. Kind of funny how they decided to change up the design a bit. I don't mind, but kind of interesting. Okay. I'm trying my best not to die, but don't expect this to be a no-death run. So yeah, because he can attack and jump, Fang can kind of replace both Balog and Eric. But he doesn't have a shield, so he can't replace Olaf here. Okay. Whoop! Switch to the wrong guy. Okay, gotta get ready. After headbutting, switch to Fang. Yeah. And I think that's the last piece. Oh hey, Balog is here.
Here's the time machine you were looking for. Now, how do we make it work?
This unit needs a flush capacitor, a nuclear fuel cartridge, and a metal doohickey. That might be the doohickey. Okay, Mr. Thingy, listen. We want to go back to our village, okay?
Seems like we've been here in the dark for ages. Initiating sequence to Dark Ages.
Oh no.
Maximum capacity 3, excess matter retargeted.
Say the wrong thing, you get sent somewhere else.
I can't believe I lost those little dirtbags. Now I've got to chase these ears through time.
Well, why are you playing rock and roll racing?
I'm gonna make them pay for this.
Look at that. He's playing Pong on one screen, rock and roll racing on another screen, and watching the news on another. What? Password. Karn? What does that mean? Now where are we? And where's that goat? Oh hey, Dotok Tech Gamer.
I don't know. Looks like Fang got sent somewhere else. That machine's not very helpful.
Well, yeah, new environment now. I think there are like 5 levels per environment, maybe 5 or 6. Uh-oh. Woo. Okay, let's get Balog there first. hello, this sorceress person. I am the sorcerer Karen. Oh, that's what the level name means. Karen. Is there any way I can repay you for saving me? Yeah, we're looking for this machine. Can you help us? I could teleport you to it, but I'd need a dragon's egg, a magic wand, and a spell scroll. We'll find those things and bring them to you. Okay, it looks like Olaf can go down here. Oh. Whew. Good voice work? Thanks. Trying to give them separate voices, individual. How do I... Yeah, I can go here now, but... I don't think I can... Ah! Ooh! First death, there you go. I was like, how do I get there, down there with Olaf? Yeah, let me explore the level a little bit before I restart. Oh, okay, here's how you get the gold key. Okay, should have explored a little more with Olaf, but now I know. Okay, so I think I can give up, or I can kill everyone. Is this Valhalla? Try again? Yes. I should come. Oh. Yes. And this goddess revives us. Okay. Now I remember. Oh yeah. Tutor, yeah. And then you. Go down here. Wait, can I go here maybe? Yeah. Okay. Okay, and now Eric can go in the water up there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, nothing a bit of exploring won't help with solving the puzzles. Yeah, the hardest part here really is like understanding the level layout. Uh-oh. We've got a dragon here protecting its egg. Okay, buddy, we're gonna need that egg. Sorry. Okay. Gonna need Eric here to break that wall. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Now you need Olaf here. Oops. Eric has the key. I don't think there's enough space for a headbutt down there, so I do need that egg, so I don't know. I might need Olaf here to protect me from this dragon. Yeah. And strategize here. Can I have enough? Let me try it. Okay, I don't think I can. Okay. I need at least 2 squares space to activate the boots. Like, I'm worried about going to a place that like there's no return, you know, point of no return. So. Okay. The Baylog can get that with his arm. And I can get that. Wait. Ah, just another. I don't need it. Oh. Actually not Baylog. Olaf needs. Okay. You get out of here. Wait. You get here. Olaf gets here. And apparently they weigh the same, even though Olaf's a lot bigger. Apparently they doesn't weigh that much more. Okay. Let's stomp it. Okay. Now it's safe. There should be a knight down here, so let's get over here. Oh, lot of knights. Oh dear. Still keep pressing the wrong button sometimes. Okay, Dragon's Egg in sight. And we got the Spell Scroll and the Dragon's Egg. What was the other thing that she needed? I forgot already. Yum. Yeah, the good teamwork between Olaf and Baylog, with Baylog using his shield. And oh, now we can... Oh, the magic wand, yeah. Baylog using his shield to protect... Oh, Olaf using his shield to protect Baylog while he attacks. Now everyone should be able to get back to the sorceress. And yeah, with each level there is, with each stage, I mean, I guess in each world, there's a different person in charge of teleporting everyone. A different set of ingredients. So yeah, kind of cool that they added that. In the first game, it was all the same. You just needed to reach the exits. Now there's this extra gameplay element. Before we go, I should mention we have a furry friend named Fang. If he's not already at the time machine, could you teleport him there? I'll try. You see, I've never actually cast a teleport spell before. What? Klaatu, Veratu, Haryuken. Huh? Password bomb. I know that spells aren't perfect, but this is ridiculous. At least you got me. If I have anything that needs to be eaten, I'll let you know. Thanks. Okay, I guess Eric is able to still attack monsters with his headbutt, so I guess he can still fill in for Baylog, defeat some monsters. There you go. Okay. Need a red key. Uh-oh. Beep. Okay, just in case there are spikes. Yep, there are spikes. Ah. I'm assuming I have to glide from above there. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, no, never mind. No real reason for that. Those vines. Oh. Hey, help! Hey there. Why, hello there. Have you seen a mean, ugly Viking with a big metal arm? No, but if you can get me out of here, I promise to help you hunt him down. I am Scorch the Dragon, and I always keep my word. Okay. Can you call me Olaf the Fantastic? Everyone else does. Oh, is that it? No, they don't. Press Y and watch as Scorch unleashes Hot Fury. Now we have a dragon body. Just like the other dragon that we killed, except this one is green. Okay. And he can also fly, but limited height, for a limited amount. And yeah, I guess he can glide like Olaf, so he can kind of replace... He can jump, attack, and glide, so he kind of replaces all three Vikings. Oh, he can't defend, though. May the best dragon win. Press B to make Scorch flap his leathery bat-like wings. What's that rune thing? The rune stone is magical. Press A to activate it, if you dare. Teleporter. Press down. Uh-oh. Yeah. Best to teleport Olaf first in case there's a monster ready to attack on the other end. Aha. I have a buddy with a shield. You don't. This time the dragons are the friends and the knights are the enemy. Okay, maybe can. Oh. Run away! Oh. Uh-oh. I mean, he said his helmet can allow him to breathe underwater indefinitely, but still need to do something here. Okay, that opened the door. So yeah, no reason, no risk of him drowning, but the risk of the fish eating him. Wait, let me open that one as well. I'm assuming some teleporters only work one way. That's why one of the stones there was not lit. Okay, right Viking for the job here. There you go. What's with the chains there? Okay, only Olaf can get through that tiny space, so... I mean, even though there is fall damage, I can still use the boots to cushion my fall, so not that big a deal. Okay. Oh. Oh, the dragon egg was down here. Okay. That's why I needed to get to the bottom. Okay, wait, come in. Yeah, if I fly a little bit, I can jump. I can reach the top again. Ah. Okay. Maybe now we can go down here. Oh. Kind of lucky that the enemy didn't start attacking him. I think there are some cases where, like, even if an enemy is off screen, he will still attack you. But some cases where when he's off screen, he won't. He'll freeze in place. So I think I got lucky here because Eric was down here a long time. Or maybe the knight just didn't reach him or something. Okay. Oh, I think Olaf needs to be here. Shouldn't be a problem. Right? How do you? Or maybe, wait. No, Olaf can't be here because... this? Yeah, this is not a bridge. I can't. Even if I got him up here, I wouldn't be able to cross. Wait. How do I open this? Hmm? Hmm? You're already a little stuck here. I'm not kind of confused about how to proceed. Like, yeah, Eric can't get down here because of this. Oh, Olaf would need to be up there, but how do I get Olaf up here? Hang on. Might as well give it a try. No. Don't see anywhere. Did I? Maybe I did something wrong and I fell where I wasn't supposed to. No, but if Olaf could come here, why would you need the teleporter down there? No, someone needs to come here. Check out this level layout a little bit again. What's up here again? Yeah, Olaf was here. Then we teleported up there. Yeah, there was nowhere else for him to go except down here. Nowhere else for him to go except down here, so... Huh. Oh, what? Of course, there's a bomb up there. I didn't even notice that. And the name of the level is Bomb. I saw the black bomb against the black background there. I didn't even see it. I only saw the pieces of meat and the dragon egg. There's your answer. Yeah, I think maybe he picked it up while I wasn't looking, while he was sinking down. I only saw him picking up the dragon's egg. There you go. Okay. Here are the items. Can you take us to Balog? I think I sent him to the Cliffs of Insanity. Then, fair lady, we go to the Cliffs of Insanity. Clatu, veratu, inconceivablu. Password wizard? Where's Olaf? I guess it's finally his turn to get sent somewhere miserable, some miserable place. Who's the green guy? I am Scorch. Olaf asked me to help him hunt a mean, ugly Viking. You, I presume. Look, Scorch, whatever Olaf said, no one's hunting anyone. Balog is with us. Okay, let's find Olaf. I am honor-bound to follow his wishes. Okay, I'm assuming there's going to be a wizard somewhere here as an enemy, new enemy. Holding B down while falling allows Scorch to glide like a majestic Olaf. Wait. Olaf glides like an eagle, but Scorch glides like an Olaf. What? What? Who's... You! Wizard's just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Come on. I was like, what? Who's shocking who? Okay. Oh. Oh. Valkyrie, Viking goddess. I gotta resurrect everyone now. Try again, yes. We get to see his Scorch's sprite. At least in that screen. Okay, so where did this wizard come from? Okay. Okay, Balog, you're up. Is he only going to show up in that direction? Come on. I wonder if he has a range, like he can only teleport within a certain area. Okay, you stay over here. Okay. As soon as I open that door, he's going to start attacking. Man. Shoot him before he casts a spell, a fireball spell. Okay. Maybe Olaf can get it? Or Balog can get it? No. Screen clearing item there, but I don't know how to get it. Okay, we need Eric here. Hiya! Okay, gold key. And a bomb over there. Okay. Huh? Ow, 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 ouch! Okay, ow, oh, come on. I thought I could swim past you fast enough. Dang it. Okay. I don't think I can get to here, right? How do I get up to that? Oh dear. Okay. Well, I got the gold key anyway. Okay. And I'm stuck. Okay. Got a lever puzzle. You may have a sword and shield, but I got ranged. You replace the bow and arrow for a bionic arm, which, yeah, has lesser range, but still allows for... Ow. Oof. Still allows for attacking enemies at the distance. Okay, both Scorch and Eric need a healing item. Let's see who goes next. Okay. Who gets hurt next? Oh, never mind. I think. Oh. I think the shield might recover. Uh-oh. Healing item to the max? I don't know. I don't remember actually. Okay. Scared for a second there. Okay, still need a silver key. Okay. Where's the wizard? There. Uh-oh. Don't you dare. Okay. Okay, just for precaution, give me the shield. Oh, it doesn't fully heal you. Okay, it just gives you extra defense item. Oh, there's water down there, I think. Yeah, only Eric can swim here. And here. Hang on a second. How do I get past that? Okay, I can't undo this. Huh. Okay. Silver key is there, but... Wait, did I not... Oh, I never clicked that. There you go, I never clicked that one target. Okay. Whew. There you go. I think we have everything. All the items and the silver key can go. Okay, this one's a little tougher, but managed to get through. Finally... Wait. Hey, what did you do with Olaf? We need to find him so this green worm will leave me alone. I accidentally sent him somewhere over the rainbow. He's there now, feasting. Too heavy to teleport. You went to Oz? There is no justice. Platu, veratu, lycanthropu. Does that mean the next level will have Fang? Yep. Password blocks. Hello, friends. How did you find me? The sorceress must have messed up and done something right. Yeah, I guess she brought me back from the Emerald City. I asked the Munchkins to send me home, but they tried to give me some useless red slippers. Didn't quite work for them. Okay. Yeah. Then you switch. Ah. I always wonder if doing that will make them fall on something, like a spikes or something. I think Eric can break that. Okay, Fang, you can go up there. Woof. Okay. Wait. I think there's a... Yep. Top of the ladder hidden here. There. Okay, Olaf can break that. Uh-oh. Meant to make him glide down, but I think I pressed the wrong button and now he's dead. Let me just check the rest of the level. Wow. I think I used to do that when I first played this. Every time one of them got killed, I'll think, okay, what can I explore without them, just to see what else I need to do. And yeah, there's not enough space to headbutt this wall, so now I needed Olaf. Yeah, you can swing it, okay. Now we get to see who's been resurrecting them. In the first game, you only saw a Viking funeral, and then there was thunder, and then the Vikings showed up. Now, maybe she has been resurrecting them since the very beginning. Now we only get to see her. Okay. I mean, the game isn't really that hard once you figure out the puzzles. Once you know what to do, it's not hard. There is some level of like actually performing the solutions. Oh yeah. But the biggest difficulty is figuring out the order of things, what you need to do, so you don't get stuck or accidentally go in the wrong way where there's a point of no return or something. Okay. Make sure I'm gliding and then go down here. Okay. I think I can. Yeah. Dang, even if I give the keys to Olaf, he can't use them. Okay. Oh, the bomb, of course. I keep seeing these walls and thinking, oh, only Eric can break them, but no, bombs can break them too. Okay. Okay. Just checking which button changes his shield position so I don't fall accidentally while trying to propel myself upwards. Okay. Hey, the little kid again. I think he only shows up in the final levels of each stage. Can I have some of your lollipop?
No way! I don't want your cuties.
Actually, I don't remember if that's the case. I'm assuming this might be the last level, the Dark Ages. No, it's not, because I'm still collecting the pieces for the ingredients, the scroll and stuff. So okay. Okay, can't do anything else with Olaf. A little too dangerous to go with Eric. I'm assuming I have to use Fang here. Oh, they can block? Okay. Still not enough. Oh, there's the reason why... Oh, there's a wizard. There's a reason why this level is called blocks. Okay, Oh, I can... Hang on. I can get rid of the wizard. Like... this. Nice. Okay. Olaf, get in here. I need you to press this button. There you go. Now... yeah. Still missing 2 items, though. Oh, I can get the key. And now, what do these buttons do? I'm kind of concerned. Let me just press this in case... okay, they just... okay, oh dear. One of those. Someone's gonna have to get up there and hopefully not get crushed. And because there's water down here, I'm assuming Eric has to be here, so... Fang, you're up. Okay, if I do this... and then do this, should be safe. Should be safe. Okay. Huh. I guess Olaf needed to be here. How do I get him up here? Okay, let me try this. Check what's order. Oh no. Yikes. Okay. Okay, oh. Okay, maybe Fang can be over there. Okay. Hang on. Wait, let me just... let me check. Okay. Kind of worried here, but should be fine. Should be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Nice and dandy. Is there a dragon up there? Ow. No. Werewolf versus dragon. Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, I guess there are some like action elements to this game, even if you can solve the puzzles, you still need some dexterity. Okay, where does this lead? Oh. Okay. Dang it. Okay, now how do I get here? Do I have to go all the way back to break that, that thing so I can pull the switch? I think so. Gotta meet the fish again. Woo. Yeah, I think if I'm already going fast enough, I can get past him. Okay. Yes. And then this. Okay. Okay. Okay, this works. And yeah, that switch flips that, but I need to be up there. Yeah, Just don't press the middle one and everyone should be fair. Should be safe. Okay, Scorch. Help me out. There we go. And now I have enough space to headbutt. Okay. Okay. Seems Olaf can get down here, but how do I get Olaf up here? Oh. Wait a second. Okay, I can flip this back up. And Olaf. Yeah. Okay, Olaf, if I get Olaf here, he can glide down onto the teleporter. I think I got it. Wait, how do I? Oh, actually, I don't need to. Olaf can get through. Wait. Olaf can get up here. There you go, yeah. I didn't need to do that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Eric, get back up there. I made a mistake. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Olaf can just go here on his own. There you go. Whew. Here. Up here. That should allow everyone else to join in. And we got all the ingredients too, so hopefully the sorceress is right nearby. Oh, she isn't nearby, but the key is nearby. Okay. Okay, there she is. Oof. Still getting a little nervous with not knowing what's under a bridge that is about to be opened. Ooh, that was tough. Do you have a spell to make lollipops? Looks to me like you know that one already. Besides, I think I just about got this teleport spell licked. Did you say lick? Glatu, Veratu, Torga Nestra Targu Tora. Huh? Password teleport? LPT? Olaf, tell this reptile that we're friends and he doesn't have to hunt me. You don't have to hunt him. Well, alrighty then. I shall be on my way. No, come back to our ship with us. You'd like the open seas. Scorch the magic dragon living by the sea? I've always wanted to see the sea. Okay, I'll come. Great. Baylog's not happy. Uh-oh, we got another wizard. Oh, and we got another set of blocks. Oh, no. Okay, I think I can take you. Oh. There you go. Yoink. Use. Yonk. Shield. So Olaf would need to already be there to protect me while I use those buttons. Okay, I'm assuming he's gonna get there somehow. Teleporter, maybe? Oh, maybe that's why this level is called Teleport. Okay, here you go. Okay, hang on. Let me open this up first. I think if I step on it, if I do a butt stomp like halfway, should be enough without falling down. Yeah. Okay, here you go. Now I can protect Baylog. And now you can go up here and do some fighting. Uh-oh. Whew. Close one. Got some dragon meat and some knight meat. Okay. I think if I glide down, it should be easier. Not quite, but a little easier, but still gotta get the timing right. Okay. There you go. Okay. Uh-oh. Come here, you. I think he only has 2 HP, so pretty quick. Okay. Same thing, but oh, now we have 4 blocks. Oh dear. Okay. Before anyone goes under any blocks, let me check. Check the sequence I need to press to ensure Scorch doesn't get squished. Okay, this one. Nope, not these two. Okay. Okay. Okay, no, not this one. Okay, this one. This one. And then this one. Okay, so middle, right, left. Should be enough. But then you can't go back. Okay. Right, left. Okay, here goes nothing. Okay, survived. Kinda need Baylog's arm for this last item. Maybe the red key will help. Yeah, Baylog. Oh, maybe the green teleporters are 2 ways and the blue ones are 1 way only. And we have another wizard. Alright, come here. Okay, now I guess we're trading places. Now Scorch uses the buttons and Baylog. Wait, no, I think no, he doesn't. It's all right on the other side. It shouldn't have to. Right? Yeah. Grab the key. Go back. Right? Okay, so where's the yellow lock? Oh, there it is. The gold lock. There's a sorceress. Okay, I think I can reach that. Reach that place with Olaf. Well, the wizard's kind of worrying me, though. Oh, wait. Baylog, give me the key first. Oof. Ooh, bomb. That should help. Aha. Okay. Get you out of here first. Okay. Come on, teleport next to the bomb so you can get killed by it. That would be kind of funny. Uh-oh. Okay. Come here, Baylog. You're up. Oh, yeah. Nice. So now everyone can get here. Uh-oh. Okay, Scorch, we need you. Fight your fellow dragonkin with us. Okay. Okay. Not sure what that switch did, but... Okay. Got more stuff to do here. Ow! Oh, wrong place. I think Baylog or Olaf needed to be here. Okay, can I hit? Ah! Do a blind jump to hit these... Okay. To hit these geysers. So I don't receive fall damage. Okay, Olaf, where are you going? Oh yeah, I can do little farts to propel myself up, but... Okay, almost. There you go. That should allow everyone to get off here. Hopefully that teleporter brings us to the sorceress, because we already have all the items. Yeah, there she is. That took you guys long enough. It seems like I've been waiting here forever. Considering how your spells work, you're lucky we came at all. You're not a people person, are you, Baylog? Klaatu, Veratu, Dokchiru. Huh? Password geyser. Oh dear. Sorceresses. Bah, we don't need their scum. Yes, sir. You're telling me. I just came back from a place called the Swamps of Sorrow. You should have seen it. There were a bunch of green ugly things with horns. Maybe she ought to send Scorch there. What does the red one do, though? So the blue one takes you away. The red, what does the red one do? Oh dear. Kinda worried. Okay, maybe the red, green, and blue just makes them easier to see which teleporter is paired with which. Oh, it's last level of the Dark Ages, and we see the time machine there, guarded by a red dragon. Yay! Okay, I think everyone should be here. Okay. Eric can go the other way. Okay. Olaf needs to be here. Wait. Before I do that, if I do this and maybe go a little far ahead, maybe I can use Eric to break this. Yeah. Just enough. One extra block. Just enough space to hey. Okay, now I guess Olaf doesn't need to be there. Balog needs to be down there. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll use Eric to bring everyone up one step. If only they could jump. Just one tiny step is enough to block their path because the other two can't jump. Oops. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay. Olaf, check what's down there. Oh, goody. Now what? Maybe Olaf can get down there and... Oh! Oh, okay. Makes sense that defeating a knight, you'd get a shield as a loot. Uh-oh. Get out of there. Okay, you'll need a red key. Okay, Olaf, protect everyone. Balog, you hit that switch. Then swing back. Whoops. You go swimming. Nice. Oh no. Woo. Oh dear. I get past this wizard. Woo. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on. Come at me. Yeah. Your magic is no match for my technology. Okay. How's Olaf going to come back? Shield maybe? The fart propelled can bring him back maybe? Yeah. It's enough. Oof. Okay. Don't need the red key, but you know, we can come back here if we need to. Oh. Oof. Oh no, Olaf's almost dead. Eric, give him a piece of meat. Okay. What? Oh. I was like, what happened there? Oh dear. Uh-oh. Ah. Oof. I mean, there is fall damage, but I think if with a long enough fall, it will kill you instantly. Yuck. Time this right. Nope. Did not time it right. Ouch. Okay. There's the red key. Okay. Any wizards here? Show yourself. Ha. Ha. Okay, Eric. Over here. Okay. Same thing. Give the meat to Olaf in case something happens. Okay. Okay. You get the key. Okay, we can all go back. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's a dragon there. Before you use the key, let's get Olaf here for protection. Okay. And he was carrying the last item. Nice. Oof. Finally, but what about Fang and Scorch? What a shame. Looks like we'll have to leave without them. Oh. Hey fellas, I remember now. It was Klaatu Veratu Niktu. The words from where the day the earth stood still. Look, machine, we want to get back to plundering. Just send it to a ship, any ship. Ship plus plundering, accessing databanks, initiating sequence, Smuggler's Cove. Visit maximum capacity 3, excess matter retargeted. He wanted to go back to their ship, but we're... Nope.
Great. Now they're making friends everywhere they go. I'm gonna capture each and every one of those pests.
What are you watching?
And lock them up for good.
Yeah, I think the story is that Tomator here has like a intergalactic zoo. He just collects specimens and animals from different planets and locks them up. He tried to collect Vikings in the first game and that didn't work out. Password Besv? Not sure what that means. Yes, we're home! Hang and Scorch are gone. Hey guys, this doesn't look like our ship. Well, we're on a ship, but not our ship. Nice music though, it's music from the intro, but... Oh yeah, I can climb. Uh-oh. Ouch. Yeah, Olaf's too heavy. Can't hold himself in on a rope. Okay, I'm assuming someone's gonna push a button to release that block. Doesn't seem like I can. Ouch. Oh, I remember having a hard time with these spinning wheels. Open treasure chest by pressing A. Nice. Oh, bomb. Yikes. The keg of beer? Pint of beer? Ouch. Ah. Oof. Ah. You know what I mean? Oh well. Everyone take a bath. Is that the Bifrost, the Rainbow Bridge above her? Wait, there's a... Oh, the beer I think is a healing item. There's another beer up there. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I'm assuming I use the bomb. On those breakable blocks. No. Okay, never mind. Keep going. A little hard to, like, break in water. Wait, wait. Get out of there. Ah. Ouch. Okay. Oof. Okay, I was right. Okay. Okay, Olaf, and protect us from the cannonballs. Yeah, Eric can, like, go fast enough to escape the cannonballs, or like run fast enough, but Baylog not so much. Okay, Olaf. You're up. Hi there.
You are looking for a machine and you need help, is that right?
Yeah, how do you know?
I can read minds and I can send you to your machine, but I'll need a few things.
Of course.
I'll need a tarot card, a crystal ball, and a diamond. Yeah, that's it.
You sure you need them? Okay. There's a tarot card. Oops. Wait, can I? No. Probably need a bomb. Pirates. Yar. Okay. Okay. Baylog can swing from there. Oh. Okay, maybe I can... Huh. Ow. How do I do this? Okay, maybe if I protect this and get Baylog up there first. This way. Can't get this way. Huh. Oh, no way. Explore a little more. This might need a few tries. Okay, I can break this. Ooh. Oh, okay, a little boy again. Okay, so he's not always on the last level, like I thought. Okay, here you go, Olaf. Here's... No, don't give up. Here's some beer for you. You carry the crystal ball. How do I get a Baylog up there? Doesn't seem like I can get... Oh, I can get... Oh, what? It's like trying to get up on the second thing. There we go. That worked. There you go. Yeah. Hey, just stole the diamond from the pirate.
Nya, you can get up here.
You little...
I bet you're too dumb to lower the ladder by pressing A while standing on the coiled rope.
Oh yeah? We'll see who's too dumb to do that. Wait, that means... Yeah, I guess I can get Olaf up here then. Eh. Okay. There you go, that works. Why do I need to block this though? Didn't I already get everyone up there? Oh well. Maybe I didn't need to do this once everyone was safely above. Actually, no. Yeah.
Check out the big brain on you.
Stone looks like the one in Sonic. Yeah, the one you grab, he pushes.
You're really annoying, kid. I know you are, but what am I?
Okay, I need Baylog here. Oh. I mean, you should know, you've been playing a lot of Sonic games, haven't you? I mean, it's really just a... like, the tile size, maybe, because in Sonic, the square stone is like of same size as him, like in the blocks. And they're also the same size as the Vikings here. What, 49 Sonic games left? Are there really that many? Whoa. Didn't realize there were so many. I think I remember reading somewhere like a Guinness World Record books for games. I think Mario is the one with the most titles to his name. Or maybe not to his name, but the one with the most, the one who's appeared in the most titles. But was it Mega Man the one with the most titles in his name? With the word Mega Man or something? I don't remember exactly who owned. I think there were like two titles for the most games. One with the most games with the series, like the Mario series, has the most names, but or maybe Mario is in the most. Oh dear. Mario's in the most games, but Mario's also in games that don't belong in the Mario series. Something. But then Mega Man has a lot of games, but it's not always the same character in the different games, so it doesn't count. But I think Mario is the one character who is in the most games. Because it is always the same Mario, I think. Wait, can I grab that? Where do I grab that? Okay, the elevator should be available now. Maybe get... No. How do I get that mug? No. Olaf, a little help. There you go. Oops. I got the crystal ball and a diamond. Still requires more. Still requires some more stuff. The parrot there, what? Oh yeah. Hello? Are you an enemy? What? Okay, I'm assuming you're an enemy, so I'm not gonna mess with you. Yeah, if you're blocked by my shield, you're probably an enemy. Okay, I think I can go above this fire. Yeah. Now to get Baylog here. Huh. How do I do this? Maybe Olaf can help? If he stands on the rope. Okay, hang on. Let me get rid of this parrot. Whoops. Boom. There we go. Yeah, maybe Olaf can help. Because he can't climb the rope, but he can stand on the rope, right? No. Wait. Maybe stand here. This. Maybe this is enough for Balog to fall onto his shield and then reach the... No. I'll do. Can't reach. I see a red jewel up there, so I'm assuming I need to use that to swing. Any more? Yeah, how do I do this? Oh, you can walk on the rope, you just can't land on the rope, okay. There you go. Okay, everyone get back here. I think we're on our way. Hey Richard, welcome to the Lost Vikings II. Only took 3 years, almost 4 years since I streamed the first one. Something you want to tell me? Sure. Oh dear, okay. Ow, ouch, ow, oh, come on. Well, I guess I should have used the elevator to have an idea of what was ahead before. Okay, gotta restart. Yeah, your cats became indoor. One of your cats did not like being indoors. Now he was a street cat, but he became a house cat. I guess he felt trapped. Yeah, I think sterilization should help because the male cats want to go outside to, like, look for females. So if he was in heat or something, yeah, I think that's the reason why. I mean, we know about female cats being in heat, but male cats also like they're like parts where there are times where they want to go look for females to breed. So if they're sterilized, they don't feel that need anymore. Is that why you're asking? Why your cat stopped crying? After you sterilize them? Yeah, that's why. Okay, give up. Well, at least I know exactly how to reach the end. It's just that final parts. I still don't know what BESV means. Yeah, I mean, the cats that I adopt are usually cats that already feel comfortable with being indoors, so I never had a problem with a cat meowing, wanting to leave. But I assume that's what happened with your cats. And we still have had them all sterilized, so they, well, one, so they wouldn't breed with each other, but also so that they would no longer get in heat and be aggressive. I think, yeah, I think cats that are not sterilized can also pick fights easily because the hormones make them territorial. Do I like Star Trek? Yeah, of course. I streamed 2 Star Trek games already. No, 3 actually. Star Trek 25th Anniversary, Star Trek Judgment Rights, and Star Trek Armada. And while I was streaming them, I was telling about how much I like Star Trek and grew up watching the series and the movies. Your cat had Ponfar. I don't think your cat is Vulcan, so it doesn't count. Okay. Oof. It's okay. We got. Okay. Yeah, this for Olaf. Yeah, the whole part with the seesaw thing was kind of annoying, but now that I know what to do, it should be easier. Yeah, there's a ball, tarot card, and diamond. Okay. So you've watched my playthrough of Lost Vikings 1, right? You can see the differences in abilities in the second game. I think I remember you telling me about it. Maybe not entirely, of course. It is an 8-hour stream. But have you seen this game before? Like the second one? First one is very famous, but this second one, not only the PC version was a little different, but this version was only available on SNES, so it was not quite as, I guess, widely distributed as the first game. Okay. Yeah. How do I do that? I did Baylog first. Oh yeah, there's a very fun puzzle game from the 90s where you've got these characters with different abilities and you've got to use teamwork to solve puzzles. Kind of like have you ever played the Trine games? Games in the Trine series? I think there are 4 games now. Only played Trine 1 and 2 because I heard Trine 3 wasn't that great, so I just stood clear from it, but I did enjoy the first and second game. I think the second game I played co-op with someone. Now you've asked me before which of my streams was the longest one, and then I said it was my first Lost Vikings stream from many years ago. And that one was almost 8 hours. Still my longest stream ever. The last Dead Space stream came close. Oh dang it, why did I do that? But it was still below 7 hours. well, the first Lost Vikings stream is still the longest one, but I am trying to do a full playthrough today, so who knows? Maybe this will take as long. Maybe this will be my new longest stream. Who knows? Go up here. See how long it takes. Clear all the levels. I think I'm progressing fast enough. I mean, I've only restarted the levels that I did restart. I think I only restarted like once or twice. Not really that. Not taking really that long to get through each. Well, just like in the first game, this takes place in a bunch of different scenarios. We've already been to Transylvania, where we met a werewolf. We've been to the Dark Ages, where we met a dragon, and they'll be helping us out in future levels. And now we're in a pirate ship. We're on a pirate ship. Okay, so if I do this, I can walk like this. Yeah. I think when I first played this, I kept trying to swing over the fire. I forgot that Balog can climb himself above the rope. Like this. I don't know. I think I remember being very frustrated with this part, but yeah, now that I know how to get past it, it's a lot safer, a lot easier. Parrot. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Crushed the parrot with my head. Okay. Just for, again, I pressed screenshot button instead of select. Just to be safe, let's give Olaf some extra armor. Ouch. There you go. The armor worked. And now we have all 3 items. Or the sea witch, I guess. Okay, we've given you everything you said you needed.
Alright then, I'll send you now. If somehow something goes wrong, find one of my sisters and she'll help you.
Groovy. It was not the same person helping us, like in the RETO? Reto? I've lost all faith in teleporting. We could swim from ship to ship. But Olaf, you can't swim. Yeah, Eric is the only one who can swim. There you go. Okay, you can... Oops. You can go by here. Go this way. Okay. And you can climb the ropes. Ouch! Ouch. Okay. There we go. Just needed a little bit of time. Okay. Okay, I'll get ready. Diamond get. Uh-oh. Ah. Are we gonna need all these tarot card, all these beers? Okay, might as well break everything I can break. This. Okay. I think I've done everything I can with Eric. What about the others? And you can wing onto the rope. Yeah. Wait, what about this? Eric, can you help us out here? We need your head. Let's see if I can make my way back. Yeah, I didn't check up here. Uh-oh. Electric jellyfish, what? Okay. You can actually go pretty high. Okay. If I see a pirate, I think I should run. I'm not equipped. Okay. Yeah, you need Baylog over there. Okay. Woof. Oh wait, need Eric to bring the elevator. No, not okay. Okay. Ow, okay. Oof. I think I had all these beers. Ouch. And good thing there are more here. Okay, Baylog, come here. That, whoa, no. Okay. Okay. Okay, Baylog needs to get rid of that chain, so Olaf can get over here. There you go. And yeah, he is using his fart to propel himself upward. As if him picking his nose all the time wasn't gross enough. Okay. Everyone's reunited. Hello, Jote. Welcome to the Lost Vikings II. What do I get? Yeah, been streaming for a while. Kind of wonder if this will be my new longest stream ever, because I am attempting to do a full playthrough of this game. I think there are like 5 regions, 5 worlds, and this is the 3rd one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've been wanting to stream this for quite a while now because I had streamed the first one way when I first started streaming, way back in 2019. And I wasn't able to because this version of the game is exclusive to the Super Nintendo. And I didn't want to stream a emulated version. I wanted to stream a legit version that I actually owned. The only way to do that was to buy this the Blizzard Arcade collection for the Switch. They released that game, and then they included, after not in the initial release, but then they released an update where they included the Lost Vikings 2. Maybe they figured out that the games they'd released for like $30 were already free on PC, so why would anyone pay for free games, for games that are free on another platform? So they included other exclusive that weren't available on PC, like Lost Vikings. So their tactic worked on me. Hey, Mantis Psycho Priest. Welcome. I mean, there is a PC version of this game, but the graphics are not that great. I mean, this one looks about the same as in the first game, the Lost Vikings 1. But Lost Vikings 2, and on the PC, they used pre-rendered 3D graphics. This is what the Vikings look like in the PC version. The PC, PlayStation 1, and Sega Saturn versions all look like this. Only the Super Nintendo version looks like this. Compare the title screens. Look at this is the SNES title. This is the PC title. I really wanted to wait until I could stream this, specifically because I like this version better. I did not, even if I was able to get a hold of the PC version, I would not stream that version. The only advantage is that that version has voice acting, which is pretty good. I mean, they got good voice actors to voice everyone, but the graphics is not worth it. So yeah, like Donkey Kong, both are pre-rendered 3D, but honestly, Donkey Kong looks a lot better. Okay, can I? Keep pressing the screenshot button. I am playing this on the Switch with the Pro Controller, and the select button is right near the screenshot button, so I keep pressing screenshots all the time. Whenever I want to access an item. Okay. Need Olaf here. How do I get Olaf here? Can I make it? Okay, I can make it. I have played this before, but it's been many, many years, so I kind of have to remember all the puzzle solutions all over again. I don't remember them all. Double jump with farts? I mean, he can't jump once, so he can only use the farts once per landing, I guess. No, he cannot fart twice. Fortunately, he didn't have to. Okay. I mean, adjust the shield first. Okay. Okay. That should be it. We have all 3 items. Ouch. Ooh, hang on, let me just recover a little bit. Yeah, we don't need that. Don't need that other item there. Okay. There you go. Oof.
Hello, my sister told me where to send you.
Have I played the Gauntlet games? I've seen them. I think I might have played a little bit, but not too many of them. Maybe one for Super Nintendo. Was there a Gauntlet in the Atari Games collection that I streamed earlier? I don't remember actually. But yeah, I know what the Gauntlet games are like. And the 64 one was amazing. Is it still like a top-down version where you saw a bunch of monsters and ghosts running toward your characters, trying to think? That's what the NES version was like. Yeah. I mean, a lot of N64 games were like had the same gameplay, but with 3D, either pre-rendered or polygonal compared to previous games. Not all of them were like 2D and then became true 3D, like the Mario and Zelda games.
If you have any problems, just find my twin sister, okay?
Sisters? So you have a twin sister? Password drink? DRNK. Okay, show of hands. Who thought we were really going to the time machine? Not yet. I mean, I can check how many levels there are left for each world. Wait, no, I can't. This is level 16. So yeah, there are 31 levels total, so I'm about halfway through all the levels. Nice. I mean, I am on a pirate ship. They drink a lot of ale, I guess. And the healing items are all pints of alcohol, drink, ale, whatever. Get Olaf to shield us first. Because this guy can fire gun. We have advanced technology, bionic arms and stuff, and laser swords. You don't stand a chance with your primitive guns. I need a red key. Yeah, it is fun to try and figure out what the puzzles, what the passwords mean. Red key. But there have been a few where I wasn't able to figure out. So. You like puzzle games? Yeah, I do too. I mean, I played a lot of point and click adventures as a kid and on this channel. But yeah, recently I've been playing a lot of like hard games that were a lot of dexterity. Oh, there's a drink. But yeah, I'm thinking that in this year I might go back to playing some more puzzle games, more point and click adventures, and even just plain old puzzle games. Like I wanted to try out that one game. What's it called again? One where you switch around words to construct sentences that make sense. I forget the name. Oh well. Something is you. Forget the name of the character. Baba is you, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I own it now, so I could stream it, but I've never played this before. Never played it and never seen anyone play it, so would be interesting to try it out. Okay, this is what? Press the wrong button. There we go. And obviously there are a lot of puzzles, a lot of point and click adventures, like from the Tex Murphy series. There are still games that I want to try out. Maybe two games yet left. 2 games left on that series for me. And some LucasArts adventure games. I've already played Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, but I also kind of want to try out Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, even though it's an older one. Okay, oh dear. And I also never got around to playing Loom, which is a game that I've heard a lot of good things about, but I never tried it. I do own it, but I don't. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's already like 3 or 4 puzzle or point-and-click adventure games that I want to try out. Okay, there's a ramp here. I think that does not allow me to. Wait, I can do this. Give my brain a little bit of an exercise, you know. My hand-eye coordination has been getting too much of an exercise lately with some of the harder games that I've been playing. Back here. Okay, nothing down there. Oh, okay. That looks a little dangerous. Yep, it is dangerous. Okay, hope I can find a silver key. Gold key. Not quite what I wanted. Where did I find a gold lock? Oh, there's a good lock. So if I can make it to the other side, I might be able to... Uh-oh. Might be able to get it. Wait, Olaf can make it back. Glides. Yeah. We should be able to... Here. Hey, there's a silver key that I needed. Okay. Okay. Make sure I don't press the wrong button again. Here you go. Olaf, have a beer. On the house. Where can I find a red key? Okay. Okay. Where does that door lead again? Okay. I guess Eric goes all the way back. There's a red key. We'll get there. Yeah, I'm hoping that, yeah, the cannon is off screen, so it shouldn't stop firing. Hopefully. Nope, it did not. Okay. Okay, now it's off screen. Can I get... Okay. Oh, but someone has to stand up there. Okay. Uh-oh. Ouch. Angry Gamer. What new keyboard? I've been using the same keyboard for years. Okay, you need some... There you go. Oof. Get you out of here first. I think you're gonna have to glide all the way back down. Or... Oops. No, that's all in your head. You... Yeah, weren't you the one who broke a keyboard playing and getting over it or something? Someone did. I think, no, maybe not you, but someone else did. Pretty sure. Okay. Red key. Get down here, Olaf, or Baylog. What does this parrot think he's gonna do? Dangerous, but doable. There you go. Okay. Still need to have this bomb that I don't know exactly where to use. Happy New Year to you too. This is technically my first stream of the year, even though when I first started streaming, okay, hydrate. I first started streaming on January 8th, 2019. So until it's January 8th again, this is still within my 3rd year of streaming, even though it's a new year already. Oops. Okay. So I think, yeah, on January 8th, I'll have a kind of anniversary stream. You need to be here. And if I manage to beat this, okay, here's where I need the ball. If I manage to beat this, uh-oh. Oh no. Well, I survived. It's going to be the game for that. No game, just looking back at what I did last year or didn't do last year, like what do I plan to do next year, stuff like that. Usually a very short stream, like maybe half an hour. I usually leave like important games for the milestone streams, like the 100th stream, 200th stream, 300th stream, and 400th stream special. Those I reserve special games for, but yeah, anniversary streams don't. Yeah, I have all 3 items. Yeah, I ended up not using the bomb, I guess. I guess I would have needed the bomb here to glide safely.
I heard about your problem. Still haven't found your machine, eh?
Not yet.
What a shame. Was this the biggest diamond you could find?
Do you really need the diamonds, or are you just wanting me to rob the pirates for you? Password Yover? Yeah, I don't know what that means. Ooh. Hey, Scorch. We need to find Eric, the machine, or a gypsy, a tarot card, a crystal ball, a diamond. It's dark and we are wearing armor. Hit it. Hit it. A little reference I don't recognize. But yeah, we've got to find a lot of stuff. Please no fire. Please no fire. Okay. Now I'm traumatized by it. Hey, bird, come here. Can I get up here? Nothing? Okay. Whoops. Okay, could use a bomb over here, but... Oh. Okay, I can go over here. Oof! Fire down there. Uh-oh. Wait. Wrong button. Okay. Now I use this bomb to clear the way for Baylog. Oof. Oh yeah, I also have more mist games that I want to get through. I might not stream Uru because of the whole single player experience is a lot different. But I do want to stream Mist 5 at some point. I've already streamed 1, 2, and 3, 4. Yeah, the 4 mainline Mist games are already archived on my streams, on my YouTube channel. If you're a fan, you want to see what it was like for me to play them. I think with Riven and Exile I did Mist, Riven and Exile I did in one sitting. It was only a Revelation that I needed more than one stream to get through them. Well, probably because I played it so long that I kind of knew all the puzzle solutions. Okay, I'm gonna need that block released. So I was able to just blaze through it, but okay. I think I can handle that guy. Whoops. I'll swing more. But yeah, it took me how many? Yeah, 3 hours to reach the halfway point. Maybe this will be a 6-hour stream. Hello, poison you softly. Oh, you found my channel playing when I play Schism. Yeah, I did get a little frustrating at the end there. I thought the game got a little unfair at the end, and then I lost patience and didn't want to deal with anything anymore. Like, to be fair, yeah, the puzzles are supposed to get harder at the end of games, but it got a little too hard for me. But I did want to, even though I got a little frustrated with Schism 1, I did want to at some point try out Schism 2 and even 3. There is a third one now. Kind of coincidentally got released. Third Schism got released around the same time as I was streaming the first one. But I don't know where to find Schism 2. Like, it's not available in any it's not Steam or GOG. So yeah, kind of hard, a little hard to get a hold of Schism 2, but yeah, the third one, even though it was also not that well received, apparently, I'm still curious enough to want to try it. Like, I've known about Schism for a long time because it was like a Myst clone. It was considered a Myst clone back in the day. But so yeah, I mostly played it to satiate my curiosity. You know, I can blow this up. I wanted to see what it was like, and I managed to, like, avoid all spoilers. I didn't know anything about the game for all these years, so I figured, hey, why not? Try it out. But yeah, I do also enjoy. I did enjoy Euro a lot. I actually managed to play during the beta years while it was online. Unfortunately, when it got revived by GameTap, it was not made available in Brazil, where I live. So I was not able to play the newer levels. At least not until way later, until they canceled Uru, and then the fan community created Until Uru, and then now they have like an open servers. So it was only then that I was able to visit the ages from the GameTap years, but I was not able to like follow any of the stories, like the narrative of Uru, like the ongoing online narrative, that is. But kind of lost a little bit of its charm because of that. I was not able to participate. But I do remember having fond memories of, after buying a new graphics card, waiting a long time to get invited to the beta, which I think actually I wasn't invited. I wasn't properly invited. I think there was like some mistake where after many years not many years, after a long time they accidentally let everyone in to the beta, everyone who applied. So I was one of the people who had applied and then got let in because of this mistake. But I still ended up enjoying. I still ended up being able to enjoy Udo with friends online and stuff. So even if I didn't enjoy any of the narrative, I still had fun playing with friends. Which, yeah, that's kind of like why it would be different for me to stream Uru, because it would not be quite the same experience as me playing with friends. Yeah, if I'm playing all by myself. But I still want to stream Myst 5 at some point. It's kind of Uru adjacent, I guess. You know the story of how they used ideas and ages that were meant for Uru. They reused them in Myst 5. I guess. Yeah, the online version is still working. There are still people who go there, but I don't know how many people are going. Maybe I think only during like special events you can find a lot of people in that game nowadays. Olaf, you give me the red key. You haven't only played the original one. I happen to have been around when the original one was released. I actually played Myst 1 on my Windows 3.11 486 machine. And obviously there have been many other re-releases of the original Myst, so yeah, there's plenty of opportunity for you to play the original Myst. There's Myst Masterpiece Edition, Real Myst Masterpiece Edition. There's now the new Myst that has VR support. There's like 3 versions of Myst 1 now. They re-released the game on Steam. So, yeah, very fortunate. I mean, they've been re-releasing Myst for a long time now on many platforms, but it's very nice that the company Cyan still supports the original game after all these years. Ah, the sound puzzle, yeah, that is troublesome. I mean, I had trouble with it, not because I'm tone deaf, but because for some reason the sound drivers on my PC weren't working properly. So, okay, maybe one at a time. When it was time to play a note, it would just play a click. There was no sound. So what I did back then was I used a walkthrough, not a walkthrough, actual strategy guide book. Back in the day with no internet, you couldn't look up on walkthrough online. You actually had to buy strategy guides. So I bought one, and they showed a picture of the puzzle solution. So instead of using the sound to match the positions of the sliders, I used the images. I saw what the sliders were, and it was tough, but I managed to do it. I believe maybe not in the Real Myst version. I think that one you still need to recognize the notes, but I think in the new one they might have fixed. I certainly have more accessibility options in the newer Myst, the one with VR support. So I'm assuming that you should be able to solve the sound puzzles more easily now. Like there's some like maybe text prompts. Might as well. Saying which note is currently playing or something. So yeah, out of the versions, I guess I would recommend the newest one so far. I mean, yeah, you can still have sound puzzles. You just have to offer accessibility options like subtitles for what sounds are being played. What does this do? Can I get Baylog up here? Don't have any bombs. Okay. Oh, okay. Baylog needs to be up here. Okay, got it. But yeah, besides Myst games, I also a fan of the LucasArts point-and-click adventure games. So, and I mean puzzle games in general. So, like I played all of the Professor Layton games, all 7 games in the series, 6 mainline games, and the crossover with Phoenix Wright, and I solved 100% of the puzzles in each game. So I am looking for more like puzzle games to stream. Not just like adventure games, but also just plain puzzle games. There you go. Okay. Still don't know what the switch does. Oof. Thought it was going to explode. Ah, that one's going to explode. Okay. Okay. Okay, maybe now I can use this here. Wait, let me make sure I actually need that one. There. Okay, I do. Yeah. Olaf needs to be here. A game like Portal, I mean, even though my channel is mostly retro games, I don't really like restrict myself into playing only retro games. I mean, if there's a game that can take the damage. Oof. If there's a game that I really want to stream, it just happens to be recent, I don't mind playing it. I mean, I have played like recent versions of older games, like remakes, re-releases and stuff. So yeah, I wouldn't be against it, but unfortunately, Portal is still very fresh in my mind, so I would not have any trouble solving all the puzzles again. Like not only have I played it very recently, I played Portal 2 with a friend recently. I've also watched other people play recently, so I would be a very quick stream. Okay. So yeah, if when it comes to point-and-click or adventure games and stuff, I'd rather try games that I haven't played before, or at least games that I've played. It's been so long that I forgot all the puzzles. Like with Beneath a Steel Sky, I played that many years ago, and it had been so long that I forgot all the puzzle solutions. So okay. Scorch, you get over here. Okay. Yeah. It's okay. You had no way to know that I've already played Portal. I don't mind making suggestions or asking. Okay. 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 Oh. Oof. Okay. Okay. Come on, all left. Don't let me down. There you go.
My poor friends, I'm so sorry that you have not yet found your machine. Ah, nice diamond.
So you can use it to cast a spell, right?
Oh yes, it will do just fine. My sister will be waiting for you.
You mean unless we find the machine, right?
What? Oh yes, the machine, of course.
You're just teleporting me to your other sister so you can find diamonds for them as well, right? I'm on to you. Password oval?
Hey guys, it's about time you showed up. I was starting to wonder if you were okay.
Don't worry, Possum. We're all big boys now. Some bigger than others. Like, guy over here. Yeah, this one, for example, I've played this before, but it's been so long that I forgot all the puzzle solutions, so I am solving it all over again now. Like, I remember some parts where, okay, I remember this being hard or something. Oh, I remember being frustrated here, but not, oh, I know what to do here. I guess I could have stood on Olaf's shield there. Oh well. Give me a bird. Ow. Yoink. Nice. Okay. Here. A little dangerous. Okay. Okay, there's some bitches out down there. The only ones who can hit that switch are Baylog and... Oh, I can do this. Yeah, if I break this, I can switch it from hit it from below. I mean, as I was saying before, I'm not really getting that stuck on the puzzles here, so hopefully it won't take too long. I mean, the biggest risk of me taking too long to beat this is having to restart a level because I failed something. Maybe. Because I got one of the Vikings killed. Okay. Roof. So who needs to be down there? Ah, Olaf. Then maybe Fang, where you can climb. I mean, Schism wasn't really the only time I had to look up an answer online for a puzzle, a point-and-click adventure game. I've actually done that a lot of times. There have been a few adventure games where I was able to solve without any help. But yeah, there are a couple where I needed to check at least once, or maybe a little bit. I tried to have doing it as little as possible. Ow. Oof. Mostly not really because of me being patient, but mostly because I kind of worry about taking too long with a game while streaming it. Like there have been games where, because I wasn't streaming them, it actually took me several days to get past a certain area. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I weren't streaming Schism, I might have tried. Maybe not. I mean, that final puzzle was still pretty hard. I might have I might have been able to solve it without looking up an answer, but I don't know. I mean, that's kind of why I don't like looking up answers, because I ended up never answering the question, would I have been able to figure this out on my own? Given enough time, you know? But, yeah, in some cases, I can kind of say, yeah, I would not have been able to figure this out. Because it was too obscure, too. Not something that I would have thought of. But there have been other cases where, okay, maybe if I just kept searching long enough, I would have found that thing. Oh, almost made it. Yeah, I wonder, can I make it? No, a little late. A little later. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be there, but I want to see if I can do it. With the right timing. Okay, never mind. Okay, below can be there. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. There you go. See, that's... This is what will make me take longer to beat the game. Yeah, taking a break from a game does make it a lot more likely that you will see things from a different perspective and come up with a solution. That happens to me quite a few times. Especially even while streaming, like sometimes I will give up. Like if it has been long enough, like during a stream and I got stuck, then okay, I'll end the stream here. I'll come back later, and when I come back to that game, oh, here's the solution right away. What I don't want to see happen when streaming point-and-click adventure games is getting stuck on the first 10 minutes or something. Then okay, now the rest of the stream is me running around. Yeah, even games that are not point-and-click adventure, like survival horror, like Fatal Frame 1 and 2, there was a point in both those games where I needed to look up where to go next because I was just taking too long to figure out. And RPGs as well. I mean, I just played Ultima Martian Dreams and I needed help to figure out what to do in that game. Otherwise, it would take too long. Oh, yeah, it's not so much that I can't solve some of these puzzles. It's really about saving time sometimes. The REM games, I think. Do I have one of these? I think I might. I don't remember. There's a Rhea games. Is that what you're talking about? R-E-A-H? R-E-A-H? I have one. I have one of those, and kind of started it, but I don't think I'll be streaming that one. REM. I don't remember quite that name. Oh yeah, wait. Maybe I'll recognize it if I see a screenshot. I do have a lot of other adventure games. I think there are adventure games on GOG. Like I got the Dracula series from the people who made Siberia. 5 games. I got one called Shivers. I think that's a point and click as well. I do have Phantasmagoria 2, but I don't think I will stream that one. There have been a couple point and click adventure games that I intended to stream, but then changed my mind. Like I wanted to stream I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, which I had already played before, but I figured, hey, that's a spooky game, I might stream on Halloween, but I kind of didn't want to play it again. It's kind of a very much a downer game, very depressing. Same thing with Phantasmagoria. I had already played that, but didn't feel like playing it again. Because that's kind of like a prerequisite for any game that I'm going to stream is I have to want to stream that game. I'm not going to sit here, play something I don't want. You know? Even if it's not a great game, sometimes I want to play a not so great game. Just to see what it's like, you know. Oh yeah, that's why I died before, because you killed me. Roof. Get rid of you. Oh wait, hang on, let me get Olaf over here. Protect me. Yeah, I should have done that earlier. Why didn't I do that? Yeah, I think if I do this, I should be able to get Olaf over there. Ouch. Okay. Now what? No. Be careful with the booby trap. I mean, I'm usually very patient even with bad games. Like I don't tend not to rage on stream or curse or anything, but Yeah, I still want to have a good time while streaming. So. Okay, now what? I have a bomb. I'm trying to go back up. I have all the items, I just need to find the witch. I can't go back. A little scared of that double cannon setup here. No. Woof. Okay. Kind of scary, but maybe doable. Just in case, let me just get myself some extra armor. Oof. There you go. Okay. Olaf. Be fine. Okay. The main risk here is really die while you're experimenting with the solution. Like sometimes you don't know what's ahead or what you need to do, so very easy to make a mistake like this. Okay, anything here? Okay. Okay, I'm assuming I need to do this. And I think I can get you onto that rope. This. Okay. Huh. Do I need to get Olaf here? And then... Oh, high is very... Whoops. Okay. Yeah, I can barely reach. Ah! Okay. Okay. Dang it. Yeah, I guess I should have done that after putting the block down, but then how do I get that button? Ouch. Okay. Revive us, pretty lady. Okay. I guess dying will be part of the puzzle-solving process. Oh, thanks for following, Ryan Hayes. Oh yeah, Olaf unsealed. I haven't been doing this, but I think this is the right way to do this. Put Olaf here and then do this, yeah. Ow. Okay, not quite the right way to do this. Yeesh. Wrong button. I get Y and B mixed up all the time. Like I press the shield down button when I meant to press the mark button. Okay, not looking so good this run. Here you go, have a beer. Werewolves? Can werewolves have beer? You're gonna need that armor later, so... What happened to Eric the Swift? Well, we were being teleported by some witches, and he got teleported somewhere else. We did meet this werewolf along the way, so he's helping us. But yeah, Lost Vikings 2 has 5 characters, but you still only play as 3 at a time, so you kind of alternate. In some levels, one of the Vikings is missing, and so you play as either the werewolf or the dragon from the title screen. This guy. Yeah, this is the Lost Vikings 2. This is the SNES version, although it is available for PC, but the PC version is very different. This is in the PC version and PlayStation 1 and Sega Saturn versions. They use these pre-rendered 3D graphics that I'm not really a fan of. So I really wanted to stream the SNES version, which has the same art style as the first one. But yeah, it was hard to get a hold of a legit copy of it because it wasn't available anywhere else except for the Super Nintendo. So I would have to buy a actual Super Nintendo console and buy the cartridge, which is pretty high, pretty expensive. But fortunately, they released the Blizzard Arcade Collection on the Switch, and so I think right now that's the only way to legitimately play Lost Vikings 2 SNES version. It's through the Blizzard Arcade Collection on the Switch. I don't know if the Blizzard Arcade Collection is on other platforms actually, but yeah, that's the reason. The only reason why I bought it. I mean, not really the first time I bought a game just to stream it. But okay. But yeah, this one I've been wanting to stream for a while now. I've already streamed the first one. I streamed a full playthrough of it almost 4 years ago. I really enjoyed playing it as a kid, so it's kind of like it's kind of the theme of my channel is playing games that I either played as a kid or been curious about since I was a kid. Although I'm kind of running out of games from my childhood now, so now I'm playing more. I guess I'm playing more newer games than older games now. I mean, more newer games to me, games that I haven't played before. So they're still older games, just games that I haven't played before, because the ones that I have played before are running out. But yeah, there's no danger of me ever. I don't think there's a danger for me running out of games to stream, because I literally own hundreds of old games on GOG. Gonna be a while before I stream all of them. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Okay, try again this time. Not let Fang take so much damage, because you're gonna need it. It's a shame they never came back to this franchise like the Blizzard games. I mean, they did release a DLC for the Heroes of the Storm where you got to play as the Lost Vikings, but that's not a puzzle game. When are you streaming Lost Vikings 3? Or when are you releasing Lost Vikings 3? Something. That would be cool. I mean, there have been all sorts of occasions where publishers thought a certain genre was dead or something, like, oh, it's not worth releasing games in that genre anymore, but then some publisher decides to actually release a game in that genre, and then suddenly it sells a lot because there's a demand. But yeah, you never know. Maybe a a good quality Lost Vikings 3 will be very successful. They won't know until they try. Okay, let's give all the armor to Fang here. I do remember beating the first one as a kid. Took me several attempts because I didn't own the game. I played it on my cousin's computer or something, so I could only play it while I was staying over at his house. Ow, dang it. It was like one of those cases where... Okay, I didn't get a chance to play whenever I want, so... I mean, obviously now I can. They've released... Blizzard actually gave Lost Vikings for free. You can download for free on their website. But back in the day, yeah, not quite as easy to get a hold of a legit copy. I don't even remember when I found out about Lost Vikings 2. I mean, I think the first time I saw this game was when I saw the PC version, which was called Norse by Northwest, The Return of the Lost Vikings. Kind of weird title. Okay. Doing a little better this run. I did took a little bit of damage, but... I just gotta remember everything I did. Oh yeah, I gave the armor to Baylog. Okay. And then use this to get him there. I do like the music in this level. Oh, dang it. Wrong way. Where do I use the bomb again? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I go here. Ah, dang it. Okay. Give armor to Balon. Because he can, yeah, Fang can run fast enough to avoid this thing. Balog cannot. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it is this again. Maybe. Okay. There you go. Do this. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do before. I know there's a cannon there. I'm not going to go anywhere any farther than this. Okay. I'm doing a lot better now. In terms of damage and in terms of puzzle solutions. Okay. Wait. Just to be safe. Oh yeah, and you... First, ah! Okay. Okay. Olaf needing a little bit of that beer. Okay. Here we go. Oh, no, throw it away. I'll keep the last one. Just maybe Fang will need it more, but right now, swing. Ah. Okay. Okay, maybe just stand here. Maybe. Okay. There you go. Oh, almost. Maybe make it. I might have to close the switch again. I'm scared to push that button. Okay, fine. Oh, I can't close the switch again. Okay. Come on. Okay, it looks like Baylog needs the final beer. Okay. Okay, let me check. Can I go through here maybe? Yeah. Okay, so what's the point? Oh, I need... Okay. 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 Okay, very risky, but... Can I make it back? These two. Need Fang to get over here. Probably could have glided onto that door, but yeah, I messed up. I was kind of worried about that, leaving that one bomb behind. Maybe I'll need two bombs, I don't even know. Maybe I can jump the second bomb. Nope, I cannot. Okay. Yeah, see, this death corridor here is the one thing that's been holding me back the most. But oh well. I did make a lot of mistakes later on, so maybe if I just play the level without making mistakes, it should be fine, right? That's how you win games, right? You just don't make mistakes. Easy. I do think it won't be this hard in other levels, like, and then maybe there is a way to get there, get through that corridor safely. I just don't know. Again, the wrong button. Okay, you go down. Maybe. Yeah, you went up here and Fang and Olaf went down there. Like I think the final level I'm probably gonna be able to beat it quickly, because I think I remember replaying that a lot of times. I think just to watch the ending of the game. So it shouldn't be a problem, but yeah, this one is being a bit of a problem. A little too far away. She's like, what? No one died this time? What happened? You know, for once in my life, I have no fear of the unknown. That's because we've been here so many times, everything is familiar. Yeah, I remember now. When you repeat the same level a bunch of times, they start making little comments. Like that. Very funny. Happened a lot in the first game as well. Just detonating that bomb just so I'm not tempted to check it out. Okay, this is the fart button. Over here. Okay. Now, really close. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah. Ah. Aha. Not this time. I do remember seeing like online. Was it a speed run or something, or a long play? Someone playing this game where. Then I kind of remembered that. Oh yeah. There are some parts where even if you know the answer, you still have to like fight some enemies that might kill you. So yes, this is not just about puzzle solving. There is some action elements you gotta get good at. Yeah, can I? Okay, maybe if next time I do this I drop and then use a fart, I can maybe make it. Okay, this time I won't get the bomb. Right? I mean, I guess the smart way to do would be to like time them correctly. Like this. But it's kind of hard to make the second cannon start firing. Ow. Okay, it does look like there are a bit of a couple of iframes. Like after I got hit, I didn't immediately get hit again by the second ball that hit me. Hope I'm not forgetting anything. Oh yeah, I am forgetting something. You. Okay. As long as I don't fall down there, because then I'll go back to the beginning of the danger corridor. Okay. Okay. Get you out of here as fast as possible. Okay, got stuff here. Bomb and key. There you go. That worked. Okay. Use. Making progress. Actually, need to be up here. No, probably for Baylog. Baylog cannot get there. Through here. you should be able to get up there. Yeah, like this. But then you can't go up. Okay. Yeah. Get a good look here. Okay, I'm gonna need Olaf down here. Get Balog up here. I didn't need to drop with Olaf, did I? Okay. Oh, come on. It's okay. I've got plenty of healing items, no worries. A little bit of worries. Down. Oof. Okay, I need one of you to be down over there. Okay. Maybe I don't need to do this. Maybe I could just get Olaf all the way up here, there, all over again. This. Yeah, like this. This should work. There we go. Then we're gonna need two Vikings on one side, two characters on one side for Balog to be up there. Balog is going to get damaged, get hit if I'm not quick enough. Okay. Okay. Could go up here. Okay. But then there's some fire down there. Yay. Okay, I should be able to fall in the right place. Okay. Oof. Okay, now same thing I did before, I guess. Wait. Ah, come on. Wish I could destroy the cannons with bombs or something. Can I? I actually don't know. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do with that death cannon. That death corridor. It is. That's how you do it. See, I knew there had to be an easier way to get past that. I was supposed to use one bomb to destroy one of the cannons, and then use Olaf for the other one. Well, now if I die now, I'll know how to get past this. Okay, how do I get it? You glide. There we go. Last one. Roof. You can just use the ropes. There we go, finally. Okay, let's go.
I'll need a tarot card, a crystal ball, and a...
Oh, yes, a diamond. Wait, I don't have everything? Oh dear. Oh dear. Maybe there's something here. Ow. No. Oh, I missed an item, didn't I? Nothing down there. I don't even know which item I missed because I gave out all the other items. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to repeat this again. Where is the last one? Okay, hang on. Olaf, I need your drink and your bomb. Ah, never mind. Can't finish alive. Everyone's still alive, yeah. Which item did I miss? Probably a chest that I forgot to open somewhere. I got a diamond. Did I not get the tarot card? I think I did. I think I didn't get the tarot card with Baylog. Yeah, where I needed to swing. Okay. Well, now I know how to get past. So I'm much more confident that I can do it now. Yeah, my main problem was, yeah, I think this tarot card I didn't get. And the main problem was not knowing that you could destroy cannons with bombs. I thought I needed the bombs for walls or something, but I ended up... Oh, come on. I ended up reaching the end without actually bombing any walls with the bombs, except for the first one. So yeah, now that I know that I won't need the bombs for walls, I can safely use them to dispose of cannons. What? There you go. Yeah, I am taking more damage in this run, but also I know how to avoid damage in the future, so I'm still confident. Wanted to see if the elevator would catch up to him. Let's get this out of the way. Now I'm certain I have all 3 items. And... wait. Let's get it down here a little bit. There we go. Much easier now. Don't need to destroy both, only ones should be enough. Okay. There's this switch. Yeah, now I have no problems remembering what to do. Been doing it so many times that I know exactly what to do next. Just gotta fart a lot. Much easier with only one cannon. Okay. I have another bomb and I have another cannon that needs to be destroyed, so I'll give the task to Fang here. You go blow up that cannon. Mind if I do? This one, yeah. So now only Baylog needs to be up here, yeah. Olaf can get it up the other way. Well. Still making the mistake of thinking I can get down here without damage. Oh wait, I do need Olaf here. There we go. Still scary when the platform starts going back and is about to fall. Only you left. Apparently, I did do a little bit of research. There is a way to unlock like hidden powers that you can use if you manage to die on the first level. You kind of unlock different abilities to make the game easier. How do you use the diamonds? I've never seen you use it.
Well, you see... Hey, they're just using us to get diamonds for them.
What? Alright, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna send us to our machine or else. Password? Tyne? Olaf's interest in shiny objects finally paid off. He helped Fang figure out that these gypsies were using us to get diamonds for them. The gypsies? Really? Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Oh, is that it? Okay, this is probably the last level of the pirate world. It might be tough, but also... Okay. Ah. Now that I know you can destroy cannons with bombs, if there are any here, that's important knowledge. Okay. Nothing here. You need someone else. I don't want to touch the fire. Okay. An idiot. Need to get to the other side. Oh, that's a lot of fire. I also noticed a lot of fire in the city in the background. I guess the pirates had just finished plundering and pillaging. There you go. See, the windows look like they're all lit up, but I mean, I guess it could be candlelight, but it feels a little... Feels like there's a little too many of them and they're too bright. I think the city in the back is on fire. Okay, any scorch over there. Yeah, you can do this. Is there a cannon? Oh, I hope... Oh, there's the machine. Fang is already there. Okay. Oh, there's the green. There's the silver key. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Wrong button. Ah. Okay. What? Okay. Accidentally pressed the switch character button. Oh dear. Where's Olaf when you need someone with a shield? Okay. Can I get through here without... Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, almost. Kind of wanted to see if I could reach. There you go. I can't reach it. Okay, and then Baylog, come over here. Grab this. There you go. How to get back safely? Ah. Okay. This level's probably pretty long. I mean, I only have one of the parts so far, so... Okay. Balog, you give the key to Eric because he's probably going to drop in water as soon as he opens that lock. Oh yeah, these spikes. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Quick. Oof. Not quick enough. Please don't be a bomb. Okay. Please be an ale. Okay. Okay. Wait, I think Eric can go back and open that, right? Oh, no. Ah. Eric can headbutt that, right? Like if I just swim back. But then what's the point of this door? Huh. I mean, there's a bomb there. I guess I could use that. But I also hear cannons, so... We don't have any... We don't have Olaf to protect against cannons. Oh well. Worth a shot. I don't even know if I can make it back where I came from. Can I? Oh no, I can't because there was a current. Okay. Yeah. So how do I get out of here? Oh, I guess I give it to Scorch and he can use it on the other side. No, don't give up. Yeah. It's like, wait, I can't use the bomb here. I'm gonna explode along with it. I don't think Scorch can grab ropes. Weird. Why not? There we go. Hey, everyone's here. Hey. I'm wondering how to get Balog up here. This is how. Okay. Not liking what I'm seeing, but still give it a shot. Fire on one side and cannon on the other side. Maybe I can block the fire from the side. Yeah. one less thing to worry about. Maybe there's a bomb here that I can use. Oops. There it is. Okay, whoops. Oh no. Might be a mistake, but... Oof. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's a thing there, a switch there. I think I can... I think I can use the headbutt here. Okay. Oof. One. Wait. Can I go higher? Oh, how do I? Maybe I'm not supposed to go this way. No, but then... Whoops. How do I get Baylog up there? I need to get him to... Oh, I don't need Baylog. I can use Scorch. Forgot that he can also activate switches. Panicked and switched characters. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, I need Baylog here, but... Oh. If I bounce long enough? Yeah, okay. Okay. This might not be it yet. I might need another run to try, but at least I'm learning. Learning what I can. Oh, okay, I got all 3 items. Just gotta make it alive. Wait, I think I can. Yeah, I can stand here. Yeah. That's how you do it. Okay. Hey, Fang. Okay, Eric. All up to you now.
It should work now, unless that pudgy hairless ape says something stupid again.
You need to stop calling us apes, Jackal Boy. Yeah, you're the one who looks like he belongs in a jungle. You hairy person, you.
Initiating sequence, Amazon jungle. Visit maximum capacity X3 excess matter retargeted.
Just had to open your big mouth.
I can't stand this suspense. When will this be finished? Come on, hurry up. Almost there. Almost there. Ah, my turkey's finally ready.
It was a microwave. Password dark. Why do you have to say jungle, Olaf? What is your major malfunction? Hey, don't blame me. A time machine is like a box of chocolates. Yeah, your mouth gets going and no one else gets a chance. What are we going to do with him, Eric? Olaf is as Olaf does. Get used to disappointment. Welp. I do think this might be the second to last world. Let me just check again. There's this, and then there's the future world, where we actually get to fight the last boss. And yeah, this is level 20. So yeah, 10 more levels. Should be five each. 5 of the jungle, and then 5 more of the future world. So 2/3 of the way complete. Nice. And it is a 4.5 hour stream already. So yeah, this will probably be a 6-hour stream or more. But now, yeah, unless there's another level that I get stuck on a very long time, maybe it won't be as long as my original Lost Vikings stream. Maybe that will still be my longest stream yet. Yeah, I got a shark fin. But yeah, there's probably still going to be more more new mechanics to worry about. Okay. Okay, maybe I can headbutt now. No. Doesn't feel like I have enough room. Yeah, it stops me after I leave the platform. It's much easier to see in dark areas if you have a torch. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Olaf, gonna need you now. Oh, I remember these guys being very annoying. Where's the torch though? Uh-oh. Oh, probably underwater? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I remember you being annoying as well. Wait. Do I need a torch to get past that, or can I headbutt it? I cannot headbutt it. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of learning the level as I'm exploring and dying, but so it should take a few tries. But once I learn all the new gameplay mechanics and intricacies of the levels, it'll be easier. Yeah, now password dark makes sense, I guess. I can go this way, yeah. Pillars there are a little misleading. Okay. That's probably a teleporter. And the pillars makes it look like you can't get through this area. Kind of hard sometimes to tell what is foreground, what is background. Okay. I'm just gonna make it back for now. Do I have to use the torch, or can I just carry it? Almost. Not quite. There. Kind of look like the first game. I think there was like an Egyptian theme level world. Ow. Probably a bad idea to do that, but okay. Middle, right, middle, left. Okay, they're not random. Is it voodoo doll? Okay. What? Okay, I forgot. Forgot that these things regrew. I got the torch thing to worry about. I mean, I guess it is pretty cool that they are coming up with new mechanics per world, like so they're not all the same. They don't all play the same. Okay, but still. Oh yeah, the bomb, of course. Now that's how you. That's how I'm gonna get through this. Now you use your arm to hit the switches. Ah, there you go. Yeah. Okay, I got it. I'm not going any further until you're dead. Can I kill him? With the arm? Actually. No, actually. Looks like I'm just knocking him back. Okay. Maybe with a energy sword. Uh-oh. Ah. Stressed much? I have a banana as well. Okay. Should allow everyone to be here. Okay. Wait, but that's still closed. Oh dear. Hmm. And I think I'm missing one item. I only have two. Oh yeah, that. Olaf, get over here. I need to go. Need you to go through that teleporter. Even though you're almost dying. Okay. Okay. Oh no. I guess. Okay, let's get rid of that ape first. Ah. Get away from me. Oof, and I got a key, nice. What's that gonna trigger? That looks like a pressure plate. Okay, that's... Oof. Here you. Okay, only 2 hits of the sword are enough. Okay. Let's get everyone here. Okay. Oh. Would be enough, yeah. Baylog, you're hoarding all the bananas. Give some. We'll roll off here. I mean, not that he's hungry, but he's almost dying. Oh. Okay. Do I get something hidden? We haven't even met whoever's going to teleport us. But we do have 3 items now, so he can't be too far away. Oh, that must be him. How do we get past? Oh, probably Olaf. Yeah, is Olaf the one who keeps rescuing all the people who teleports us? I have been waiting for you. The gods told me they would send champions to free my 4 brothers. If we help you, will the gods send us to our machine? Only if an offering of a boar's tusk, a skull, and a voodoo doll is made. Oh, that's a boar's tusk? I thought it was a shark fin. And again, there are no sharks here. Ah, what did I do? Someone's gotta stay here to hold the door open. There you go. Now, before we save anybody else, we want to know about Fang and Scorch. Can you help us find them? The gods have told me to send only those needed to finish each quest. You will rejoin the dragon and the weasel in due time. Weasel? Hard. I don't like the sound of that. Yeah. Welcome to the jungle, Fang. Heat, humidity, and a heavy fur coat. I've got it all, and all thanks to you, Olaf. Get that block down. I should be able to get Olaf. This, but then I need a bomb. I'm assuming Fang can also break the vines. Get over here. Yeah, I've seen this before. It's one of those where you break it and then the thing blocks and closes you off forever. Unless Olaf is there to hold the shield, but for him to get there, I need a bomb that's on the other side. What? How do I do this? Oh, I don't need the bomb. What? I can just break this here. Silly me. There we go. Yeah, see, I'm a Lost Vikings veteran. Okay. I need the bomb here? I think so. Okay, Fang, get over here and see what's down here. Okay. I was wondering, does everyone have to be down there? No, doesn't seem. Okay. There you go. Okay, no, don't give it. Give the silver key to Olaf. Use, and then... Whew. That was close, but now I need a gold key. What? Or maybe? Okay. No, not here. Huh. Oh. Hang on. I guess Eric can go over there. I hope he can. Okay. Okay. Huh. I guess Olaf doesn't need the gold key. Okay, someone One needs to stay there. Okay. 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 Here you go. That should open this. Nice. Okay. Now what does this do? Oh. It's a whole bridge. Okay. Oh. Now I can open. Oh. I can open that, but first get our attacker here. Yeah, and I can go back. Okay. Yeah. Get over here. Okay. Silver key, silver key. Where am I gonna get silver key? Wish I could, like, point in different directions and look down or look up like you could in Sonic games and other platformers. Not knowing the rest of the layout, kind of worrisome. Yeah. See who's the strongest beast in the jungle. Might as well clear the way, check if there's any... Uh-oh. Was I not supposed to do that yet? Oh dear. Okay. Huh. Looks like I'm gonna have to throw away some bananas. Hope I can make it back. No, don't throw away that. What? Oh, like what? What am I doing? What am I supposed to do there? Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay, not too bad so far, but again, I'm a little afraid of with the with the level title. Kind of setting my expectations a little high here on whether I can survive. Okay. Okay, not too bad. We got another one of these. Alright, Olaf, get in position. Ooh. What does this activate? Opens that door. Okay, Fang needs to be here. I was like wondering, do I have to have Eric open the door? Or Fang open the door? Okay. Wait. Can I get to the other side? I cannot. Can Eric break that vine with his head? One way to find out. Nope. There's not enough time to break this, go back, open the door, and have Eric run here. Huh. Okay, this clearly is I have to. Yeah, I need both of them here. I mean, both of them on the other side, so that Olaf can jump here and then climb to the other side. But there's a switch somewhere where I can. Oh, maybe this red button will open that red bar and allow Olaf to come back. Okay. Like, okay. I'm gonna trust the game. You know I shouldn't. But here we are. Yep, haha. Worked. So now, how does Olaf get there though? I guess someone can just come back. Fang. Come back and bring down this so I can. But then how do I get you back though? Maybe I didn't need to do this. Wait, is Olaf stuck? Am I stuck here now? Oh, no. Wait. There you go. Not stuck. Okay, Olaf didn't need my help to get up there. A little scared there, but I think I can still solve this. Didn't want to soft lock myself right at the end. That would be a shame. Okay, so if I do this and a little fart, there you go. And then you go down here. There you go. Woo. First try, we passed the hard level. Thanks for freeing me. I will now send you to my brother, Kumonawanago. Hey, can the gods make Olaf stop eating so much? Even the power of the gods has its limits. That's what? Harder? Really? Olaf the Fantastic, huh? I didn't mean to send us here. I'm saving a fireball for you. He looks angry. I'm guessing that will release that switch. But I'm not sure if I should do that yet. Okay, maybe I have to do it. Sure, he's butt crap. As Olaf, I can over here. And as soon as it starts, as soon as it falls, push this here. There's another switch there though. Oh, for Scorch. Okay. I need that bomb, Olaf. Can you, So now I bomb here, and as it's blowing up, Olaf pushes the block to block the thing. Okay. Come on, hurry, hurry. There. This what you mean by harder? Come on. What? Okay, no more talking back to the game. You get down here. Oop. Okay, ooh, doll. Okay, need Baylog over there. Where does that teleporter go? Oh. Can just... Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Eh. Scorch, get over here. Wait, I can't. Okay. And might as well hit the second switch. There. Now where was the red lock? Oh, there it is. Give me the key. Oh, don't worry about it. I think I can do this. If Olaf is here, on here, I can jump here, and then I can get here, and then I can go on the other side, get you up. There you go. That's how I get back. Although this looks a little dangerous. Wait, how do... Oh, the teleporter. Right. I was like, how do I get everyone there? This teleporter. Alright. Everyone reunited. Okay. Olaf, you go first. Is there something that needs to be blocked? Okay. You again.
What are you supposed to be? You look like a big flying booger.
What? Oh yeah? You look like lunch, shorty.
I'm rubber and you're glue. Whatever you say bounces off me and sticks to you.
Does not.
Does too.
Oh, this turns on the... Uh-oh. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. Oof. Yeah, better to leave it off so I can aim Baylog and then... There you go, and then turn it on. And I burned the thing with my fire. Yeah. Okay. Not a lot of time, but... There you go. Enough. Okay. Olaf, where are you? I need you. Or do the same thing. Stop the ride. The right moment. So I can aim. No. There you go. There you go. All according to plan. Okay. Okay. Feels good when everyone is together, but still a little worried. Okay. get? No. Can I get up there on that vine? Okay, okay. Okay, Olaf, get over here. Yeah, that works. Teamwork. Go back. Oops. Grab it. There you go. Oh! Surprises still? Get over here. What the? What? Can't do that. Okay. Didn't know they could do that. Turn me into an ape. Well, let's see what's in the, how close was I to beating the game, the level. Yep, very close. Oh well. At least I know exactly what to do, so it shouldn't take long. Still kind of worried though. Like, what if I could do this all over again, only to die at that guy all over again? Course. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of healing items here, fortunately. Didn't really see any bananas or is there even armor here in this world? I guess it wouldn't make sense. Wait. This again. Yeah, on this coming this way, not that hard. It's coming the other way around that's kind of tricky. Also, keep getting scared that Scorch will fall on the spikes. How do I do this again? Olaf was on this side. Billag was here. Scorch kept going on one side or the other. Okay. The timing right? No. Oof. Just walk straight in a straight line. Didn't even fall. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, Scorch can do this. There. Already back here. Yeah, might as well get both Olaf and Balog. Oh. Here? Yeah. Stinky little kid, what are you doing here in the middle of the jungle? Actually, let me clear the way with Scorch first. There you go. Whoops. I think I messed up, but actually no, I think Scorch can get the skull. There's always the danger of getting soft locked in these games. As in soft locked in the level where you have to give up. So far, so good. A little bit. There you go. Maybe I should wait for him to jump up the ladder and then try to... I have an idea. Okay, maybe I can block him with Olaf. Then Balog can quickly go down and beat him up. Like now. Between fireballs, come on. Ah, come on. There you go, that worked. Oof. Now Olaf can go back. What the? Okay. Was surprised there with vines, stupid vine growing back. Okay. everyone lost 1 health. Yay. There you. Might burn you. Okay, I think Baylog has to defeat him. The fireproof gorilla somehow. And yeah, again, people thinking that there are gorillas in the Amazon jungle. What? Ah, come on. Stupid vine. Yeah, okay, it is harder. Fine. You. Does he only burp when he's small, I wonder? Yeah. When he's big, he keeps speaking his nose. When he's small, he keeps burping. Ouch. Just repeat the same steps. You should be done. At least until that very end. Where, I mean, I guess my plan worked against the sorcerer guy, whatever. I just need a new plan for the gorilla guy. I don't actually have to give the key to Olaf because you'll be there eventually. Okay. Timing, timing, timing. Okay. No, wait. Oof. A little too soon. Just to keep things a little more exciting. Yeesh. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have flipped that switch yet. Okay. You. Oops. Kid's fireproof as well. But be careful with the timing of this vine. There you go. What? Okay. Didn't know. Oh, come on. Fall damage is gonna kill me. No bananas, eh? Okay. Not looking good, but I'm still gonna try. Good drink, Scorch. You don't need a geyser to get airborne. I mean, I think this guy I can defeat without taking damage, but then there's a gorilla. Get out of here. Get out of here. Shoot. Ooh, banana. Thank you. Careful. Careful with this stupid vine. Maybe Olaf can stand here and protect from the bananas. Yeah. That's... Oh, come on. Get the timing right. Oh, I did it. Okay, it looks like I can beat it with just the hand. Didn't know. Oof. Okay, almost there. And I got everything right, yeah. Cool. Woo. You have done well. The gods are more pleased than you can imagine. I don't know. I can imagine quite a bit. The gods are so pleased they will send you to save my brother, Dakin Dagai Yuf Atahite. What? Dakin Dagai Yuf Tahite. What is this, a Welsh city or something? Password lost? Aren't we lost enough? This is the Lost Vikings, what? Let me just check something. Is this... How many? This is level 23, so should be 2 more. Yeah, dark, hard, and harder. Should be 2 more of this and 1 more of the jungle. And then 5 of the future, and then 1 last level for final boss. A little bit of stretch. Posture check. Okay. Here you go. Running out of water though. Also, fun fact: in my original Lost Vikings stream, which was also my longest, I think it's also the only stream where I had to actually. It was so long that I had to get up and go to the bathroom in the middle of the stream. I used my be right back screen that I rarely use because during my normal streams I am able to just stay streaming for the entire time. But yeah, that one was so long that I needed to get out and take a break. Well, not take a break, a bathroom break. I still came back as soon as I was done. But now maybe I'll have to take a break just to get more water if I'm going to keep doing these voices. Come on. You can't climb the rope. Okay, that was just a run to see what was beyond the area there. Okay. Get the gold key and come back. I was just exploring the level. And yeah, even on the PC version, that resurrection screen doesn't look that great. The goddess looks more like a Barbie doll or something. Not even a Barbie doll, Bratz doll or something. There you go. Get rid of this guy. This is... Okay. Huh? Where am I? Why am I here? Thought I was going to be sent to the other... This... snake with a key. Maybe here? Nope. Just to get back, I guess. Uh-oh. Speaking of which, I need to get back. Okay, Baylog. Now what though? What? What's the point? Oh. I guess Eric can break those on top. Ah, there you go. Platform was not for Baylog, was for Eric. Whoops. Yeah, so far, actually solving the puzzles, figuring out what to do, hasn't been that hard. It's really about not making mistakes and fighting and getting the timing right. But the actual part where you need to use your brain, I've been doing good. Yeah, shortening the arm made it a lot easier. Okay. Can I get the red key now? That's a no. Okay. Ah. Come here. Give me your bananas. Okay, what do I do here, though? Maybe there's an elevator up there that I need to summon. No. Can I open this? There you go. There's an elevator. Oh, come on. I'm not taking chances. Hey, you. Right. Can't risk him transforming me. Got him. Okay. Okay, Eric, need to swim. Ah. Wait, I guess I could have gone here a single time. Oh. Now you can get here. Oh, this is fast. Okay. There you go. Okay, but I'm kind of worried about that one. Those blocks blocking that fire thing. Loading. guess everyone's reunited. That's a good sign. Oh, bomb. Okay. Like, how do I break this without Olaf? Eh. You go over here. And you two... No. You two go this way. Wait, not yet. Okay. Mm. Okay, stay here. Bomb this. Hope I'm far enough away. Okay. Okay, so... How do I get that red key? None of the snake teleporters got me there, so... Huh? I think I messed it up. Now I don't know what to do. Just get another look at the level here. Oh, hang on a second. Ah. Okay, so I do need... Okay, I do need to break this in order to... The fireball will hit the switch. Okay. I need to get Eric here somehow. Might not... All might not be lost. Get out of there. Alright, Eric. Do your thing. Yeah. Can still make it. Oof. Give me a little bit of scare there, thinking I was soft lock, but nope. All's good. Greetings, heroes. How can I thank you? Did the gods owe you any favors? I'm afraid not, but they will grant me the power to send you to my brother, Kumonan Kikme. Kumonan Kikme. Okay, final level of the jungle. Oh boy. Okay, boys, be careful. It's a jungle out there. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh. Give me a banana. Thank you. Oh, we got a torch mechanic here as well. Okay. Can I even go back? Okay. Red key get. Okay, Olaf, you go this way, I'm assuming. Oh no. Okay, Eric. You need a silver key. Okay. I don't think there's anywhere else to go, so I'm assuming I need to use this. Okay. Uh-oh. Got it. Okay, now time to use your head. Ah! Okay. Oh. Oh. You again. Gimme. Gimme banana. I think I can get past without Olaf. Follow the pattern. There you go. Ooh. Need Eric though. And I think Eric needs to go for a swim. Okay. Okay. Switch to Olaf real quick. Okay, not too bad. Oops. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, down here. Oh. Ow. Oh, hey, you're out here. Okay, this might not be as hard as I thought. No, wait, I'm still not collecting the pieces of the machine, so... This might not be the last jungle level, but... Okay. Okay. Boom. Might as well get everyone here. Yeah. Already gonna need everyone here. Okay. Olaf goes there. He can grab the bomb, but then how will we? How will he get out though? Well, maybe he doesn't have to. Maybe Olaf or Balog needs to get it. Maybe not. Give it a try. Yeah. I think it is Balog now. I thought Olaf needed to be small there, but I think that opening is for his arm, yeah. And then give the bomb to Olaf. Olaf can use it here. There you go. Path is clear. Okay. Olaf, you're next. I'm thinking that this bridge is gonna squish him or something because it's so close. What did that do? Oh, open this, okay. How do I get Balog there? Here? This maybe? Yeah. See ya. Haha. Uh-oh. Oof. Okay, we got everything. And a torch that I don't even know where we needed it. No, at no point did things get dark. I guess I just got lucky. There you go. There you go. Middle, right. Yeah, once you know the pattern, it's a lot easier. You can just... Oh, that was the easiest level yet. Weird. I will send 3 of you to get the time machine. The others will join you after they succeeded. Can't you just send all 5 of us to our machine? The gods work in mysterious ways. Password home. Okay. Now it's only one Viking and the other 2. I think this is the first level where both Scorch and Fang were at the same time. Come on, Scorch. There you go. You'd think a dragon would be fireproof. Turns out, no. Okay, maybe Fang goes over there. Ow. I guess I'm not coming back. Ow. Ah. Oh. I guess I needed the torch here. Thanks for telling me, game. Okay, give up. Give torch to Fang. Almost 6 hours. Okay. Ah, close. Ah. There we go. No longer. Huh? Bang. There we go. So unfortunately, sometimes doing teamwork means going your separate ways. Doing your own thing in your own place. So that you can come together later. Oh, oh, come on. Gotta get the timing right. I do remember the future part having a robot that throws bombs. That's gonna be quite tough as well. Like just not really the puzzles being hard, but they're being like hard enemies to deal with and fight. I still appreciate all the like new mechanics that they introduced in this sequel. Like not just the new characters and new abilities, but the whole torch thing and finding items throughout the levels. None of that were in the first game. So yeah, still pretty cool. Pretty cool that they added so much. Hey, I need the torch. Okay. You go in the water. What? You need the torch too? Okay, one at a time, I guess. Hopefully I'll be able to rejoin with the others and give him the torch next. Hello? How? Scorch need to come with, I guess. No, I don't think there's a... Is there a way for to Scorch to get there? No, it's too high. Well, now what then? Okay, surprised that I made the jump. Okay. Get over here. Okay. There's a time machine. Do have the silver key. Could use it and get rid of this guy. Uh-oh. Oof. Okay, red and gold key next. Maybe. Kinda hoping that maybe Fang was close enough in the water. Okay. How about now? What? Not just about proximity, I do have to be next to... Where am I? What? Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? How do I get the torch, give the torch to Eric? Almost. Cheesed it. Don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but I did it. Okay. Get over here, Eric. Come on. Okay, so how do I get... I need Scorch here. How do I get Scorch here? Wait. Oh, come on. Okay. No. Oof. Thought I wasn't going to make it there. Okay. Eric can break that, but then I'll... Wait, what if... Yeah, I can break... Maybe Scorch can give some bananas. Fang here. Through this tiny gap. Before he fights the gorilla down there. Give the torch to Fang. To Scorch. Give the torch to Scorch. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah. And I got another banana, nice. Okay. No, no. Oh, come on. Really? You just banged on the ceiling and went straight down? Okay. Spamming the flying button and didn't work? Okay, what about this? I'll just finish exploring the map, I guess. See what else can be done here. Like if I bring Eric this way. You just die. I need Scorch here as well, okay. Okay, Eric need here, okay. Still don't know how to get Eric, maybe Eric needs to go down the water first and then meet up with, yeah, the other two. Okay. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think I was doing this in the wrong order. Doing Fang first. I think I need to do Eric first, Fang second, and then Scorch. Okay. But yeah, this flying mechanic with Scorch here is not very reliable. No. Give the torch to Eric. Break this. But then how do I get the torch to Fang? I don't think the torch will pass through the solid door, a locked door. Yeah. Didn't work. Huh. That allows Scorch to get through, so that's something. Maybe I have to wait. Come on, Scorch, you got claws, you can... Okay. Kinda worried. Does fire not do anything? then... Okay. Okay, that's something. Now I can get here. Wait, I do need Eric to break something here, down here. Maybe I was doing it completely out of order, and in that Tang needs to go last. Can I break this? No. Only be broken from above. Okay. Hey, Gregor Seaman. Happy New Year. Good night. Must be late over there, so if you've been watching so far, thanks for stopping by. And yeah, January 8th will be my a little short anniversary stream for 4 years streaming. Just to have a look back at what I did last year, real quick. And then on to the next year. Okay, maybe I can guide Fang through. Like this. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, if I hold this. Go back. Oh. Yeah, this might be it. Wait. Go here. Ow. Okay. Oh, so I don't use Scorch here. I use this and then switch. There you go. Okay. I don't have all items yet. But I can get... Okay. Oh, a lot of guys down there. Can get the silver key. Which is used here. I'm gonna wait for backup. Yeah, where's the other flush capacitor? Is that? There's one piece missing. Have some bananas. Oh. More bananas. No, don't give up. Each one got a key. Uh-oh. Come on. Whew. Oh, he has the last piece. Okay. Whew. Banana. Banana. There you go. Everyone good. Everyone healthy. Everyone full of potassium.
The time machine appears to be functional now.
Well, now that we're all here, let's try this again. This time, don't say anything, Olaf. I can't help it if I'm excited sometimes. I can't help it if I get excited sometimes. I just want to go home.
Bzz, initiating override 317, homing sequence 3, 2, 1. Bzz, hot maximum capacity 3, excess matter retargeted.
Well, he did say he wants to go home, but that's home for the machine.
I'm on your trail now. It won't be too much longer. That is, if you don't fry yourself to a crisp first.
That's home for the time machine, as in the future where Tomato lives. Password shock. Also, this music also slaps. This is Rebel Leader to base. Rebel Transport 2001 has been destroyed, and parts for the teleport device have been lost. We need those parts. Conroy out. What was that all about? I don't know, but he did mention words teleport device and parts. Well, I guess that's what we need to find. Well, these are teleport devices, just not the teleport device. And I think I remember this laser deactivates things if I cross it. Yeah, deactivated the truck, the electricity here. Wait, what's down here? I don't think I'm supposed to be down there yet. It's a switch. Oh, I think it's a lock, and I need a key card for it. Okay, maybe I do need to go over there. Ooh. Looks like I found the key to the lock. Yep. Can I break this? No. Oh, can I break it up here, I think? Yeah, I think that's a tube. But I need Olaf. Stand on top of it. There we go. That works. And over here. Yeah. And then you go. Wait. I saw an energy ball there. Yep. Got it. Oh, is the circuit board one of the pieces, I wonder? Yeah, I had a feeling this was like an anti-gravity thing, just like in the first game, where there were like red arrows indicating indicating an anti-gravity place. And if I recall... Wait. Oh. If I recall correctly, depending on what trajectory I entered these, I might be able to go up or down faster or something. Ooh, that's a spike. Those are spikes. Those are spikes. Okay. Not quite as evident, but yeah, those are spikes. Definitely. Yeah. Oh, I got a hamburger. What? And there's an alien. Okay. What do I do here? Oh, I guess I should have... Yeah, I should have used Olaf. Can I still go back? Nope. I cannot. Yeah, I guess I need this. Yeah. Okay. Try that again. I do believe these are the 5 final levels. Let me just check. This shock. Shock is level 26. So 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay. Yeah, 5 from 26 to 30, 5 in this area, and then 31 is the final level with the final boss. Final confrontation with the mighty Tomator. Okay, what did I do again? Yeah, pretty cool music. Oh. And obviously very inspired by Terminator, I imagine. This very much feels like I am in... I'm gonna meet John Connor here at some point. I mean, look at all the bones and robot pieces. But I assume, I mean, if this is like Tomato's planet, you're fighting Tomato. The humans here are fighting Tomato. They are rebelling against his rule or something. Okay, let me go here now. Whoops. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. But this is a much safer way to get these items. No, no. Slid. By the time I figured what was happening, already too late. Oh, dang it. Wait, what? That's not a bridge? I thought I could stand on that blue thing. What? Hang on a moment. Okay, I'm still learning this new world, the mechanics, I guess. Don't expect all of the levels to be this hard. I mean, there were a couple easy levels in the jungle once I've like learned everything. Assuming once I know all the new mechanics in this world, should be a lot easier. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah. I do like the parts where you kind of have to switch quickly from one to the other. Like, you really get a sense that they are like working together, almost at the same time. I mean, you are controlling one at a time, but if you keep switching them fast enough, it kind of feels like you're playing a co-op game with yourself, almost. I mean, I guess, yeah, the Trine series did that with some of their games, where you could have like 3-person co-op, and instead of switching the characters around, you would play the same. Oh yeah, you'd have 3 people playing the same character, or 3 people playing different characters at the same time. I mean. What are you doing, Baylog? Yoink. Yoink. Come on, tell me that's a bridge. Oh, it's a rope. I gotta grab it like a rope. Okay. That's not safe. How? I guess Baylog can get up there as well. He can hold on to a rope. Okay. A little worried. Hey, Richard, you still awake? Okay, everyone is reunited. And I got a hamburger. Toss. Am I not sitting well? Running out of water. There's an endurance, 6.5 hours almost. But I was kind of ready for it. Okay. Got a battery, and so I guess that's another part. Okay. Oh, I have a hamburger as well. Oh. There's a robot that's gonna give me trouble. Might as well get rid of you. Yeah, he throws homing bombs or something. Okay, oh dear, that's a lot. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. How? Maybe if I just shorten it. I guess, yeah. Oof. Okay, I need Eric here too. Come on, Eric. Get over here. Oh dear. Oh, I needed to... Okay. Needed to turn all of these off so that Olaf can swing by. Okay. I'm learning. Go back and... Oh dear. It's the right timing? Wrong timing. Yeah, this one's hard. I'm gonna get back with... Okay. Okay. At least now, yeah, now I know that I have to turn all of them off on that, on the way to the left. Everyone gets shot. Boogieing to the music at home. Yeah, I did. I did enjoy this level's background music. Pretty cool. You heard it before in the intro, when the Vikings were first captured. You kind of already saw this world way back in the beginning. Went through all those adventures throughout different periods of time, only to come right back here. Although we did come back here with some friends. Scorch and Fang should help us out with fighting Tomator. Well, yeah, it wasn't all for naught. It wasn't all for no reason. Shield. Gotta enjoy any game that has like a mechanic to grab items from a distance, whether it's a grappling hook or extended arm or something. Very satisfying. See something out there, or even a kinetic device or something. Something that allows you to pull stuff from a distance toward you. Good thing the blue things don't shock you, only the actual shock. Press up. Actually, if his shield is down, if he starts falling and I press the fart button, I think he automatically glides. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool that this happens. Ow. Not pretty cool that this happens. What? Come on. I totally made that. Okay, let me get rid of the robot that's gonna be here. Bye. Maybe before it reaches the thing? Yeah. Okay. Shorten the rope or shorten the arm. Right. Gotta get the right timing. There you go. I don't actually have to be there. Eric does, though. Needs to break the wall so Olaf can come back. Alright, Olaf. Time to get your farts ready. Oh, there's something here. CD. I guess these are the three parts: the circuit board, batteries, and CD. There we go. Oh. Okay, maybe I can fart my way in onto. There we go. Hey, it worked. Woo. All right, Eric. Your turn. Don't mess this up. Woo. Phew. Hey, you're the guy from the image. Go away. This is restricted. This zone is restricted. Come on, we brought you your device parts. We found the parts for your teleport device. Send us to our time machine, okay? Sure. Thanks for helping me test the device out. Test it? Hey, why does it say danger, experimental, use only? Use only. Uh-oh. Let me test the device. Wait. Password tunnel? I'm sick of teleporting. Why do we always have to teleport everywhere? I don't know. Ask the game designers. Huh? Oh, okay, that's not turned on. Okay, this get somewhere. Oh, in case you fall down, you can go back. Okay. Oh wait. Break this. Uh-oh. Bang, I hope your claws can defeat the robots. Oh. And nope. Yep, see what I mean about that robot giving a lot of trouble? Maybe I can headbutt into it. Maybe I should use Eric against him instead of Fang. Give it a shot. Although, every time Eric headbutts anyone, he gets dizzy. Might be risky. Oh, actually, no, not this time. Oh. Wait, stop. No. Ah. Huh? Why can't I headbutt you? So many bombs! Ow. Ow. So tough. Don't even know how many blows would it take to defeat it. Maybe I do need Fag. One more shot. Couldn't hurt. I mean, it could, but... Okay. Okay. That one worked. Wait, what? Oh, there are ladders inside this tunnel. Uh-oh. Bang. Now it's your time. Your time to shine. Okay. 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 Ow. Hidden burger, nice. Olaf, get over here. Ah, someone has to be down there. Okay. Keep the thing closed. Keep the... Okay. Well, the green lasers are turned on and off, but the yellow ones need to stay pressed, I guess. Okay, let's go. The teleport device needs a data disk, a circuit board, and a big battery. Everyone who's going to be teleported needs to be here too. Okay. never mind. That one turned on and off. It was a toggle, not. Doesn't have to stay. Okay. Okay, how do I get out of here, though? Okay, I brought... Take turns. Okay, this is open now. And this was the one I needed to come. There we go. Okay. Wait. Okay. Turn this on. There we go. There's no electricity up there. Kind of nervous. Okay, no. What if I go all the way to the top and then glide down? This, yeah. This. And go here. Okay. Okay, but now Eric's stuck here. How do I get him out? I guess Olaf needs to go back. Or maybe not Olaf, maybe Fang needs to go back. But then someone... Hang on. Trying to think here, the sequence of events. Someone has to be where Fang is now to... So that's... Someone has to be where Fang is now so that the electricity gets turned off. Come on, let me down. I guess I could turn off the gravity thing. And then go back. Oh, so complicated. Go here. Yeah, okay. Alright, Eric, you're free. Now you hold the electricity open. Okay. Oh, this is open now, and okay, now I can do this. And then now what? Uh-oh. I think it's safer to use Olaf here. How do I go back there? How do I get Olaf back to there, though? Yeah, there are tunnels there. Okay, no. Try Fang. What? Come on, I pressed the jump button. Yeah, like, I think Olaf is the only one that can survive this low ceiling. How do I get him there, though? Okay. Yeah, pretty tough. It's already midnight here, whoa. Good thing I have had a big lunch, so I won't have to worry about being hungry after having a late dinner. Got it. Okay. Wait, I don't have to. Okay. Ow. Dang it. I do have to. This off. What's here? Okay, maybe Fang, you stay here. Actually, wait. Why don't you clear the way, make sure there are no aliens? Yeah. And then you come back. Olaf just keeps burping. Okay, but then now Fang is stuck there. Okay, but now that is open. I need Fang up there. Guess I just gotta keep switching Fang and Eric. Yeah. Okay. On. Pull this off. Whoa! Very fast propulsion there. Yeah, I need Eric here now. Okay. Fang, gotta go back. Maybe Olaf can stay on the thing that keeps the electricity open. Wait, I wasn't able to get Olaf to come back, though. Come back down. Come on. Get down, get down. There you go. Like I said, if I enter this gravitational field with a downward trajectory, it kind of goes down until you reach the bottom. It's a little tough though. There you go. Oh, not too much in the bottom, I'll fall into the electricity. Actually, better to go this way. Okay. Eric, you're relieved. Now we come back and Olaf's turn. Wait. There we go. Actually, no, I don't need to come back because the electricity is not in this level. Wait. Okay. I guess I can go down here. Huh. Maybe this allows Eric to come here. This, yeah. Making progress, I think oh. Then how do I get Olaf back? Maybe Eric stays here. Olaf goes. Yeah, again with it. Okay, if I touching the ceiling is not enough. Yes. Thought maybe touching the ceiling with the propulsion would be enough. Oh yeah, I'm gliding. I think that's why if I go in and out of the gravitational field, it should be enough for me to enter it in a downward trajectory. Not tough. There we go. Okay, now what's over here? Still no red key card. Yeah, I needed Olaf here. What about this? Oh, okay. Okay. I guess I just needed to open the way for Olaf now. Now I can come back, maybe. Oof, this is getting very tricky. Yeah, I guess Olaf can go back using the top part. Come on. Like this, yeah. There you go. Making progress. Hey. Now Fang is free. And now I can use the red key card. And now everyone's reunited. Yay. I do like having everyone standing on the teleporter and then pressing, switching, pressing, switching, pressing, switching. Everyone teleports at the same time. Well, boys, a few more tries and I'm sure we'll find your time machine. A few more tries? Are you guys sure this is safe? I find your lack of faith disturbing. We've only lost a few people in previous tests. Wait, what? Password. Okay. Yep, out of water. Well, looks like the teleport device isn't quite perfect yet. Hey, guys, have you ever noticed that all 5 of us never start off together? Yeah, I have noticed. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Wait, shouldn't have done that. Okay. Need to get Baylog on the other side somehow. Here first. Get you down. Break this. Get you over here. We can go over here. And then get you over here. Over here. And then... getting complicated. Quick, quick, quick. Okay. Ooh. It was a mistake. Let's see if I can make sure Eric survives this. Ow. I don't think he's gonna survive. Okay, turned off the thing. Still, everyone other than Olaf almost dead. Oh no. Okay. Wrap you there. Wait, does everyone need to be there? Actually, I need Baylog above. Okay. Okay. am I gonna do this? Hang on. Hold your horses. Ah! Figuring things out here. Okay, if I go here. Energy gate. There you go. Okay, now protect everyone. Do your job, Olaf. This might not... How old is my oldest cat? I think 8 years? 7 or 8 years? Burger. Okay. Oh yeah, not quite an elderly cat yet, but we're starting to like see what we might have to do if he like not if he gets sick, but like maybe try and do some preventative things, like maybe take him to a vet for a checkup every year or something. Okay. Now what? I think that's like what that's what you're like advised to do with cats that are nearing the elderly age, I guess. I come back? No, I don't have to come back. What do I do here? Your oldest cat is about 10? Yeah, that's starting to get into more advanced years. I did have my very first cat. It survived up until the age of 17, so like cats may start getting old around like 10, 11, 12 years old, but they can hang in there for a while if they're lucky and don't get too many diseases and are well taken care of. Like I've heard of cats living even until like 20 years old or something. That's but that's like very, very ancient. It's like a person being 100 or something. Not impossible, but very rare. Okay. Oh, maybe... Oh, this is what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to use Olaf. Yeah, Olaf here, and that would have given Eric enough space for a headbutt. Okay. Solved it. I mean, yeah, it's hard to tell the age of any street cat. I mean, in my case, it's easy because we all adopted ours as babies. Like they were clearly only a few months old when we adopted them. So we don't know. We might not know exactly like their birthday, but we can estimate their birth month. But we know exactly their birth year. Oh, yeah, I forgot. When cats are babies, you can just by their size you can tell how old they are. But when they're adults, a little harder. wait, no. Open this first. Here. Trying to remember the steps I took. Get Baylog all the way up there. Yeah, I think I got it. Ow. Wait, what? No. Dang it. Get on there, Baylog. Okay. Come on, Olaf. Quick. That's not quick. Oh, come on. Okay. It starts that way. Yeah, this is a very hellish level. Yeah. What? Just fell right through. Okay. Just take the damage. Here. Maybe start with Olaf. Okay. Now. Complicated. Olaf has to do this. Okay. Well, but now Olaf is very vulnerable. Yay. Oh yeah, I was supposed to... I mean, I guess I was supposed to break that, but what's the point now? Now that I'm through? Yeah, no reason to turn that off anymore. Still do this. I think he's gonna release a burger if I defeat him. Yeah. Gimme. Nice. Okay, so Baylog stays on the switch. Olaf raises his shield. Eric breaks barrier. Comes back. Left turn that on. Okay. How do I get Baylog here though? Huh. Going to sleep? Okay, thanks for dropping by. I mean, if you want to see the ending of this, you can always check out the VOD on YouTube. Don't worry about it. No worries about missing any streams because I always archive them. So You'll still be able to catch anything you miss because it's late. Okay, there's another robot there. Okay, back to not knowing what to do. Circuit board. Yeah, Eric's the only one that can go here. I'm just gonna drop into the water. There you go. Ooh. Okay, that works. Oh, no, wait. Sorry, Olaf. My bad. Come here. I'm like, why does this close? Huh? Oh, okay. Olaf, little help. Nope. Whew. Got it. Okay, need Eric. Here, and you break. Nice. And then... how do I get Olaf over there? Maybe... gliding here? Ooh. Yeah, enough. Good enough. Nice, and then... and I have all three. Okay. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Okay, Baylog. Okay. Clear the way. Okay. Nice. A couple burgers here. Got him. Okay, okay, need someone else. not too bad. Olaf, if you can make it here, you'll get a burger. Ah, no burger for you. Dang it. Too close. Almost at the end. Look at that. Of course. Make sure someone leaves before I turn on this switch, because otherwise, squish. It was really the timing of okay, when do I turn around to block the thing, or do I keep going to go against the electricity? Yeah, that timing really messed me up. Okay, but now I know what to do. Okay, just a matter of not making mistakes. Hellish. This hellish level. Oh yeah, it's really this part that is making me lose a bunch of health. Uh-oh. Wrong time. Okay. Quick. Okay. Doing better. Nice. Yeah, I don't need to turn that off. Stay here. Right. Trap him, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I did make a lot of mistakes with poor Olaf, leaving him on the electricity when I stepped off. That was kind of evil. Here. Wait, now Olaf needs to be here. You turn that on. You drop in the water. I was gonna say you should drop in the water, but I guess I jumped into the electricity and fell into the spikes. What? Yeah, that was terrible. Guess I need to press down and not the jump button. Just press down, yeah. The habit of pressing down and jump on platformers to like jump off things. I guess I forgot that you didn't have to do this here. I think I got the hang of that first part. Come on. be logged off. Here. Okay. Wait. Nice. Now come back here. Come on, no damage run. Let's go. Wait, no, I'm supposed to be down here. Okay. There we go. Nah, okay. Oof. Get over here, Olaf. Oof, that was too close. No. Here. Here. Then you go down here, stand here, up here, and then on, get out, get down here, down here. Now just go down into the water. There you go. Oh! Okay, not quite a no damage run, but... Where's that stream clearing item when you need it? Come on. Get over here, robot. Got it. Oh yeah. Olaf gets here. You teleport on top of him. And you swing around. Open. Here. Here, and you go down here. Okay, doing a lot better. Okay. Give me those burgers. There you go. Get over here. The robot. Punch you with my bionic arm. Oof. Took all my hamburgers. Okay. No one gets shot. Come on. Okay. See what I mean about being tough to get the timing right between the thing holding the thing firing the energy balls and the electricity. Okay. You go here. There you go. Whew, finally. That worked. Your device still has a few bugs in it. Hey, maybe that's why it's not working so good. Not literal bugs, Olaf. Okay. Password. ARG. I'll be screaming that soon enough. Let me just check here. Well, this is level 29 out of 31. So two more regular levels and one boss level. Nice. And we are at 7 hours and 30 minutes. And am I gonna beat this before 8? Is this going to be my new longest stream? We'll see. Hey Scorch, how's it going? Ah. Okay. What does this do? Oh, it turns off that electricity. Nowhere for me to go here. Okay, Scorch. Huh? Need that red key card, but how do I get there? Okay, maybe Eric needs to swim somewhere else. Huh. No. Okay, I'm already stumped. What? What do I do here? Oh, bad idea to try that. Hmm. Okay, that turns off that door for a second, but huh. Try again. I need to be right next to the door for it to work. So maybe Eric pushes the button, Baylog immediately goes to the side to fight the alien. That could work. Arrgh. Here. Yeah. Press, immediately switch and go. Okay. There we go. That worked. And then he can turn off that button. Turn off this electricity. Okay. Now he can come back here. Wait. Yeah, that doesn't take very long. How am I gonna press it? He has to stay. Maybe Scorch was supposed to be here. No, but Baylog needed to activate this. Eric, go back. Try and get Scorch in there. Never mind. Almost there. Okay. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Ha, ha. That worked. Okay. Watch just yawning. Okay. This off. Go here. And then. Ah, wait. No, now someone needs to leave. Okay. You go back. A little safer to go above water than to go you know, to go over spikes. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I can stand here while Scorch presses this button while Eric goes get the red key card. Okay. Eric, actually, never mind. Eric needs to break this. And then back. Open the way to Baylog so he can get the key card. Wait, get out of there, Scorch. very intricate set of steps here. Okay. And now I go here. Eesh. It's on. Scorch the sun and then. Okay. Oof, there you go. Red key card get. Used it. Now, how do I get everyone back? Anything, I guess. Okay. I think the bridge closes before the door does. Be a little risky for Scorch. Fall down. Okay. Yay, everyone's reunited. Now what? That's blocked. How many switches? Okay, can't reach that. That means Scorch goes there. Okay. No teleporters. Okay. Did I use the wrong teleporter? I wonder. Ooh. Yeah, these are one-way teleporters. So. Okay. Eric, you need to be here. Then this will... Yep. Take you right under this. There we go. Then... Get Baylog up there somehow. This way. There you go. A little more. A little more. What? Okay. Guess I go this way. Then turn this off. Right? Yeah. Gotta be. This back on. Get back here somehow. No, not here. This way. Yeah. Wait, no. I meant to flip the switch, not use the teleporter. Okay, you go over here. Okay. I guess you stayed there for a while. Okay, Eric, can you block that? No, wait. You stay here, Eric. Scorch goes back. He will be able to fly, I think. Fly to where Baylog is, yeah. There you go. Now you stay here. Oh, you do a bit of swinging. Why am I here again? I guess bring Baylog over here. Because if I use this, that activates, and then I can use Baylog back here. Now Baylog's here. Means I can open this. Got everything, okay. Now, how do we get out of here? This only gets us here. Let's get out of here. I don't... Okay. Very solid ground down there. Okay, I didn't want to drop without knowing what was below. There you go. Ow. Oh. No, 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 don't. Dang it. Only my hamburger was already selected. Okay, you don't need Baylog to get out. Let's finish exploring the level to see if I can figure out what to do. I guess Scorch would have to flip that switch to get Eric back. That would. Oh my. Very complicated. I mean, it is a second to last real level before the boss, so I guess it's to be expected, but still. Ow. Yeah, I don't remember. I think that robot... Did that robot... Yeah, that robot shot fireballs before, I think. Okay. Let's try this again. Over here. This whole process here again. Oh dear. No, wait, no. Ooh. Switch to the wrong character. Oh, this first part, I guess I figured out already how to get past. Okay. What am I doing? Why am I going across those spikes when I can just teleport there? Much easier. Back. You stay there. You go open the door. Open the door to Baylog. Get ready to get here. Go up and up, up, and then back out. Get out of there. Abort. Abort. Back. Put this down to a science. Come on, speedrun strats. Go. 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 Get out of there. Here. Oh, wait. One last teleport and there you go. End of part 1 of this level. Okay, part 2. You fly up here. Wait. Yeah, open this. Eric goes here. Here. Yeah. And use this flip the switch. Lock goes here. Back. Yeah, this flips back. We go back here. I have to remember what I did. Yeah, Eric doesn't need to be here anymore. Leave. Someone needs to hold the door for him. But someone's going to be Torch. Okay. Scorch goes get him. Scorch can just go back on his own. There you go. Now Eric needs to be up there. Right? How do I get Eric back? No. Go back down, I guess. Yeah, like this, and then you go down. Yeah. Yeah, now Eric's up there. Okay. Okay. I guess part two? Part two of this level done? Nice. Nice. Okay. Round two, come on. Ah. Okay. Everyone can go down here. Okay, I think... Yeah, there used to be 3 people on this switch. Wait. Hope I'm doing the right thing. Okay. Wait, is there something here? No. Okay. Right. Daylog here. Eric here. Scorch, you go back. Trade places. How do I open that? What am I even trying to do? I actually don't know. I assume I have to go down there, but... Okay, maybe not. Maybe this is not... Whoa, wait. Oof. It just opens and closes that gate. This one doesn't seem to be doing anything now. This one also doesn't seem to be doing anything now. Only Eric or Scorch can be up here. Ah! Why do I keep doing this? Still not going to rewind. Gone this far without pressing the rewind button. Would help if I knew what all these switches did. Dang it. That one, that one. Two switches on the sides there. I'm not sure what they do. The two switches on the left, I don't know. The two switches on the right turn off electricity. Okay. Let's go back. Try again. And yep, we've reached the 8-hour mark. This is now my longest stream. Bidding for Lost Vikings II. I give up. I refuse to try again. Yeah, sequels are just a cheap way for video game companies to make money when they are out of ideas. So we should boycott this game on principle. No more trying. We were trying? No, I'm not gonna boycott this game out of principle. But yeah, well, as I was saying, kind of fitting that my previous longest stream was Lost Vikings 2. Now my longest stream, or my previous longest stream was Lost Vikings. Now my longest stream is Lost Vikings 2. I guess I was almost expecting it, although still hoping that I would take less time. I mean, we are close to the end, though. I mean, that is kind of comforting. Not much longer now. Only 2 levels, and this one's... I don't know how much more of this level there is, but I imagine not much more. And I already got the hang of most of it, I think. Okay, what do I do again? Baylog has to be here, yeah. Okay. What? No, 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 no. I keep forgetting. I broke that. No, I did not hit that switch yet, did I? I think I did. Ah. Too many stuff to keep track of. Yeah, I did. This second rope turned on because of it. Okay. supposed to do the... yeah. Yes, okay. Okay. Or Scorch. Almost left the place again. Okay. Almost left the switch again. Almost shocked Scorch again. What? Thought I switched to Scorch. There we go. Part 1 done. Thanks. Need the burger. Wrong one. Yeah, why do I need Baylog here again? I can just... oh yeah, to bring him upstairs, okay. I remember. Not just to get that circuit board. I think I charged my controller before starting the stream. Otherwise it might be already be low on battery. Here. Back here. You go back here. You go here. Go back up. Okay. Again, a lot of steps to keep track of, but I think I'm managing. Oh yeah. Okay. Then. Okay. Go back out. Here. Here. Go get Eric. Wait. A lot of switchings. There we go. Nice. Might as well get rid of this robot. Nice. You get the berry. Come on, we got all three components. The teleporter guys shouldn't be too far away, right? Still would help if I knew what these switches did. Okay. Okay, looks like these two switches at the same time open the bridge. Yeah. Okay. 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 Something. Okay, now I need to get Baylog down there. So I think that's... Now's the time to do this. Okay. And this. And this. And then how do we go back? Am I stuck now? I need Baylog down there. Open this switch. I need two people here. Oh, maybe I'm... The problem is I needed only one person on this side at a time. Okay, Baylog stays here. You stay here. Then how does Eric go back? Oh, I know. Wait. If I press the button on this side, maybe it stays open long enough for him to jump. Okay, come on. There you go. That's how you do it. Okay. Oof. Ah. Okay, that was not the right thing to do. Oh, okay. Okay. Need to move quickly through the thing. Okay. Okay, I got it. Gotta turn off one bridge, but then turn it off on back. Turn it back on real quick. Put a hamburger here real quick. Okay, I'll do this again. Nope. Oh, wait. Okay. Do it over here. Do it over here. Baylog stays up here. stay here. Well, I go back here. Get the button ready. Get out of here. Okay, you get over here. There you go. Okay, Scorch stays down here, and now Eric runs quickly. No, too quick. Too quickly. There you go. Whew. Now everyone's here, and the door is open. Come on, God. What? It's not an underwater tube, is it? I'm kind of worried now. Hang on. No, okay. Scared me for a second there. And there he is. We found your parts. Stupid teleported parts. Oh, I got scattered parts all over the place. Okay, let's go. Either what? Everyone, wait, didn't I not get everything? What? I thought I had everything. What? Did I forget the battery? I think I forgot the battery. Didn't I? No. What am I missing? Got the circuit board. Huh? Is not what? Wait. Maybe not everyone was right in the right place. Hang on. Come on. No, I'm sure I had everything. Maybe just wrong placement of the sprites or something. Come on. Come on, everyone's here. There you go. Oof. Thanks to you guys, the teleport device works perfectly now. Then where is our time machine, Conroy? The big green guy came and took it. Since you helped me out, I'll teleport you to him so you can get it back. All 6 of us working together can defeat anyone. You come, won't you, Conroy? Conroy? Oh, didn't I tell you? I can only send 3 of you at the time, so maybe I'll catch up later. Whoop. Password bad. Here we go, fighting Tomator. But now we're fighting. Actually, I think there are 2 stages where we fight him. There are 2 more stages, I believe. Yeah. This is stage 30, but there's stage 31. But this should be much. This should be much easier compared to the last. At least not as many steps. I hope. Almost there.
Long time no see, pitiful worms. You beat me once, but now I shall destroy you with my new thermal detonators. Ha 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 ha.
I don't even know this guy. Me, Eric, and Baylog had to fight him once. I think he's still mad at us. Oh, is that it? Okay, I'm starting to remember this level now. Slightly. I can remember a lot of steps as well, but okay. Is that an infinite spawning? Uh-oh. Yep. Ah. I wasn't supposed to come here next yet. Or... What do I do here? I think I'm a little too early. Oops. Oh, I can't fly up there. Try again. There's something wrong there. And I believe, yeah, the final battle will be between Eric, Balog, and Olaf, and Tomato. So this is the final battle with Fang and Scorch. So this, you know, this is the final. This is the way. This is where Fang needs to go. Right, okay, no. Ow. Okay. Okay. Maybe each one has to fight him once alone. Okay, I'm just gonna attack him. Yeah. I need to. I can only stun him, but I need to stun him and. Do something? I don't know. Come on, give me a burger. Dead already. Okay. I think, yeah, the first one to fight him will be Fang. I just gotta figure out how to... Maybe as he's going down, I push him into that electricity. That's kind of what you did in the first game. You didn't attack him directly, you either made him hurt himself with his own weapons. So I'm thinking, as he's coming down here, I hit him. Ow. Maybe not. Like, if I hit him and then he push him into the electricity, that was kind of bad, though. Got close, though. 8 hours, 23 minutes. Look at that. Can I not touch him? I don't think I can touch him. I thought maybe only his thermal detonator bombs would damage me, but I think even touching him shocks me, so what do I do? need to get these cards somehow. Ow. Oh, okay, I got a bomb now. Okay. I think that's it. One alien gives me hamburgers, the other gives me bombs. Is that it? Gotta lure him into the electricity and then bomb him so he falls into it. There you go. Yeah, figured it out. Where are you? Ow! Get over here. Okay. Uh-oh. No, don't. Okay. Okay, get over here. And... bomb. There you go. Oh. Okay. Okay, that was close. Give me a burger. Give me another. Two. And give me another one. I think it won't give you burgers if you already have them, but as long as I use them, it'll be fine. Wait, wrong way. Nice. Okay. So I think I remember. Yeah. Got it. Olaf's gonna have to be very quick here. Transfer item to one of these because I remember those blocks falling on top of them, on top of us, on top of whoever's here. Yeah. Gonna be tough. Okay. I'm assuming he's now on the next area with where you fight him with Scorch. Give me burgers. What is this? Okay. What does this do? Okay. Ooh, ouch. Ah, come on. Give me another burger. I'm hungry. Okay, I think I used that block to open these. Ow. Okay, as long as your aliens keep giving me burgers, I don't mind getting hurt. Infinite healing here. Okay. Okay, yeah, It's actually not as hard as I thought. Are you gonna give me bomb? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Ahaha. Get wrecked. Okay. Now he's there. Waiting for Olaf. Wait. Might have been too early. Oh dear.
Pop quiz, Olaf. There are 2 blocks ready to crush your friends. What do you do?
Make sure I'm faster. I don't know. I give them the part. There we go. Now they can teleport away. Okay, that wasn't so hard. But now it is the true final level. Password Daddy? What? Well, we saved... Yeah. The Wombat and the Dragon are gone. Tomato is back. That must be the big green guy Conroy mentioned. As far as you know, then this must be the last level in the game. Yep. Here we go. Hello, Tomator. Okay, that button activates that. Hmm? Where am I going? Okay, this resets. Okay, if I shrink before I get on the thing, I can walk here. Okay. I can get him while he's following me. There you go. Stun him a little bit. Seemed like it did much. Maybe it's changed his trajectory? Oh. How do I get him to come here? This time there are no aliens to give me burgers, though. Wait. Try stunning him again. I actually don't remember exactly the order of events. Oh, I guess stunning him gave me a bomb. Okay. When do I use it, though? Maybe... Down there, yeah. Here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Managed to stun him and get another bomb, but he did get damage. Okay. Where do I use the third one? Oh wait, I think I need 2 bombs then. Yeah. One to divert him, and then another one to make him fall into that energy beam. Okay. I think I got it. Did you give another bomb? No, you didn't. Oh. Did I mess it up? Yeah, if I had 2 bombs, I could use him. I could put one, get him to go down there. Okay, maybe. That's kind of weird. Why? How do I get 2 bombs from him if he only gives him 1? Maybe I, oh yeah, maybe I'm not supposed to use that second bomb. Okay, I think I missed. I think I got it. Okay. Yeah, bomb there. I think I stunned him a little too late. Which instead of him crashing down onto the electricity, he just crashed down and left another bomb. Okay, I got it. I figured it out. Wait, no. Wait, no. Ah. Was supposed to go down there. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to activate the switch. I thought I needed to jump up to get to this switch, but this. But I ended up jumping into the gravitational thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this part not that big a deal. Wait, didn't he leave a bomb? What? What happened? Did I miss the bomb? What? Did the bomb disappear? Get over here. Pretty sure that he left a bomb. Okay, let me try that again. Something weird happened. Maybe it bugged. Send me back. Okay, first Olaf. 40. Okay. There's a bomb there, definitely. Okay. This time I won't press this switch. Whoops. I'm gonna get you on the second pass. Okay. Got him. Haha. Okay. Woof. Okay. Eric, you need this. Okay, Eric's turn. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. What do I do with you? I think I got it. I gotta headbutt you at some point. Ow. Maybe? Oh, now this is open, okay. Wait. Okay. Oh, maybe I headbutt from below. Yeah. Ah, come on. Get over here. Ah. Ah. Timing has to be right. Nope. Wait. Now. Okay. now Baylog's turn. Or actually, everyone's turn. Come on. Okay. Olaf, you stay down here. Eric, you stay up here. I open this. Okay. Hey, Conroy, right? The big green guy is heavily shielded. Only a precise hit with your saber will hurt him. And that's impossible. But it's not impossible. I used to bullseye lizards with my sword back home. Okay. Wait. Okay, I can't use... Ow. Hang it. I die here. And yep. Hang it. I thought I could swing the saber while jumping, but I think not. You misled me, you. Yeah, I think this is the final area where we fight him for good. All three at the same time. But yeah, I needed to beat him with Olaf, or with Baylog as well. Maybe. I mean, I could have hit him with my arm, but I think that would have only activated his shield. Oh well, try again. At least I figured out what to do with both Olaf and Eric. That's the main hard part, really, is figuring out what to do. Once you know what to do, the game becomes a lot easier. I do have to still figure out what exactly to do in the very last part. Don't quite remember, but hope I can do it. One go, come on. What? Press the wrong button. X uses the bomb, okay. There you go. Come on, get it. That's fine. Be much quicker now. Eric. And yeah, Eric's not that hard either, once you know what to do. Timing was the hardest part, but I didn't really get hurt that often. Ow. Okay, come on. No, don't. As I was saying, not that hard. I'm just gonna. Okay. Just gotta get the right timing. Well, this made the final part a lot harder. Okay. Oh wait, you go here. You go down here. You go up here. You go here. Okay. Okay, yes. I get it now. Ow. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. Come on. Okay, now get on it. Get on it. Dang it. Okay. Come on. Okay. No. Oh wait, I need the bomb for that first. Okay, I need to open. Yeah, okay, okay. I need to first blow up that thing, then open the switch, and then blow him up. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. Figured out Balog's part. Now just gotta do it. Every time I hit him, he would change his movement patterns, which allowed me to hit him with my saber. Okay. No, wait. Come on. Ah, come on. Ow. You gotta give me awkward controls right at the crucial part. Okay. X to use the bomb. Remember? Get the bomb and use it immediately. Nice. Okay, that worked. Perfect. Nice. First try. Much easier now getting these parts 1, 2, and 3. Or the first 2 fights. Just gotta do the same thing over and over many times and you become an expert on it. That's the secret. Okay. Come here. No. Oh wait. Okay, maybe I do this and then I swing. There you go. Okay, need another bomb now. Thank you. Let's do it again. If I use the bomb and immediately hit him again. Nice. Aha. Wait. Gotcha now. No, wait. Wrong way. No. Maybe I need to swing. Like I did before. Never mind. Oh, come on. Okay. Almost. Does take a lot of aiming though. I thought it would be safe, but nope. Okay. I got close though. I did made some progress in the Baylog fight. Gotta get better at jumping and dodging and shooting the thing at the right time. Yeah, I think that might be the hardest because of all the timing required. Okay, now I'm starting to get a little hungry, so I want to end as soon as I can. Almost. Yeah, 2 a.m. my time. It's late hours. I'm used to it, staying up late though, so not a big deal. Nice. No damage. You just keep getting better at the previous fights. Where are you throwing those? I mean... Wait for him to cross? No, actually no. Oh, should have waited. Did have a better time when I didn't wait, so but now what? No. Still not good with the timing here. Nope, still too early. Either too early or too late. Ah, come on. Tiny pixel. Nope. And dead. Okay. That was a bad run. I admit it. I'm really upset now. That player really knows how to push our buttons. I mean, I am pushing our buttons. If that were true, we wouldn't be here again. Are you saying I don't know how to push your buttons? What? Come on. Oh, come on. What are you doing? At least the bomb's still here. Not quite fast enough, but okay. Could have been better, but at least I got it. Yeah, the problem is that after this, there will still be, even after the Balog fight, there'll still be another fight that I gotta get right. It's like, gotta fight him 4 times. Once with each Viking, and then once with all 3. Way back, I dashed under it. Yep. Open this laser. Watch out for the wheel. And then just get the timing right. Oh, almost. No. No, don't go up. There you go. Right, Balog, come on. Don't let me down. Because I'm letting him down if I fail. And then he goes up. And then I swing. Not quite. No. Go. Actually, no. Use this here. Okay. Not quite. I think I got it. Come on. Gotta get the timing right. Wait. Okay. No. Got him. Haha. Now what? Oh, now he's over there, I think. Okay. Now we gotta fight him all three at once. Let's go. Just gotta remember how to do it. Probably the same way as the first game, like Olaf blocks him. Nope. Shoot. Okay. No, come on. What? What? I didn't I? Weren't you stunned? What? Sorry, you can't finish the level unless everyone's still alive. Yeah. Dang it. Do I really only need Eric? I thought I needed to use his shield and then push him back and then stun him. But I think maybe only Eric is required. And yeah, I guess you saw Tomato's real identity. He's actually the little boy we've been seeing the entire time. Dang it. Okay. I mean, I already knew that, of course. I beat the game already, but... Dang it. We already passed the 9-hour mark. Okay, but now I know how to defeat you. I thought I needed to, like, switch between Balog and Eric fast enough. I think I kept messing it up. But if I just get Eric up there and quick enough and just dash into him. Oh, come on. Farted at the wrong time, Olaf. It's me messing up the buttons again. Oh. Y, then A, then Y, then X. There we go. Yeah, I thought maybe the final part was more elaborate than just dashing into him at the right moment, but I guess not. I mean, I guess I did get just lucky there with Eric, though. I might still need Balog to push him back and then switch to Eric, but still very risky. We'll give it a try, though. Hopefully I can get through this part without taking damage. That way I'll have plenty of chances. Oof, almost. Come on, timing. There you go. Yeah, this was almost as tough as when I went up against him in the first game. That one also, that final level in my original Lost Viking streams also took quite a while. Mostly because of the keyboard problems, but yeah, I did have to restart it a bunch of times. I even restarted it because I messed up. I pressed the wrong button and missed the credits. Wait. Which? My favorite, the Lost Vikings, Lost Vikings 3. There is no Lost Vikings 3. What are you talking about? But yeah, I don't have a favorite. I like all three. The PS1 version? The PS1 version is this game. It's just different graphics. Norse by Northwest, The Return of the Lost Viking, the Lost Vikings. That's Lost Vikings 2. That's not the third game. I mean, the graphics are different, but the puzzle layout is the same. So, if you play one, you might as well have played the other. There's no major difference. Oh, dang it. Okay. Yeah, swinging much better. Okay. I have seen a bit of like on YouTube the long play version of these Lost Vikings on the PC and PS1 and Saturn, just to see what they were like, and yeah, most is still the same, but the difference is that there's voice acting. So if I were playing the PS1 version, I wouldn't be straining my throat doing all these voices. Okay. Maybe I get lucky with Eric like I did last time. Okay. Oh, come on. Maybe. Doing this makes him a little slower. Ah, come on. One last bomb. He had to throw one last bomb to take me with him. Okay, I think I got it. Use Baylog under the stairs, and then climb up and use Eric. I think that's the safest. Safest way to defeat him. This is it. This will be the final run. Count on it. His big angry face. YX. YA, then YX. No, wait. Too soon. Dang it. Gotta wait. I need to... What am I doing? Gotta wait for him to get off the platform. There you go. But yeah, if you want to know between the PS1 version and this, the SNES version, this is much better for me. I like the visual consistency between the two versions, this one and the first one. The PC, PS1, and Saturn versions are way too different. And kind of ugly, honestly. 3D was not ready back then, even pre-rendered. And I wasn't alone. I read some reviews, short reviews of Lost Vikings, and most of them criticized the graphics. Oddly enough, another one criticized the graphics of the Super Nintendo version, saying it was too similar to the first game, that they didn't improve enough. What? Come on. Is no one going to be happy? You don't like it when they change things, but don't like it when they don't change enough? What? Well, I'm as far as sequels go, I think this one is a pretty good one. Pretty good sequel, good abilities, and with the same art style, you feel like, oh, come on. You feel like you are like playing like just a continuation of the first game. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, that's kind of what we expect out of a lot of sequels. Even to this day. A sequel doesn't have to reinvent the wheel completely, you know. It's okay just to have more of the same. If the same was good, it was pretty good. Pressing the wrong button again, yay. Nope. No, there, no, come on. Ah. Tiny corner got it. Kept him safe. Again. Tiny collision box. Tiny corner of the collision box kept him safe. Got it. Fortunately, I think I'm starting to get the hang of the daylog fight, so that shouldn't be a problem anymore. I just gotta get the hang of the final battle. Final fight. Yeah, I have succeeded twice now. I just gotta do it without losing a Viking. Swing. There's the bomb. A little bit, and then... Give me another. You know what I mean? Getting the hang of it. Yeah. Give me that. And now you go down here. While you're down here, I'm swinging, and then... Whoop. Oh, come on. Thought I got you in the right direction. Okay. There we go. Practice makes perfect. Kind of wants to grab. There you go. Okay. Again. Now. The last bomb got me. Again. I told you it was going to be the run. Come on. You should stop. You should have stopped. Just stop. Just stop throwing bombs while you're shielded. Okay. I don't think Olaf needs to do anything here, actually. Now you're not throwing anything. Look at that. Huh? Big man? Come here you. Yeah, it has to be Eric to to deal the final blow. Okay. I'll try as many times as I need to. Up on the joypad is up, down on the joypad is down, left on the joypad is left, right. They're teaching me how to play. What are you doing? I thought maybe the player could use some help. I'll show you some help. Yeah, I think I like the final battle. The final battle of the first game better. Like these three individual battles are okay, not bad. But oh dang it, wrong button. But yeah, the final battle where you need all three Vikings to each do something. A little better for me. Also, as funny as that is, I kind of don't like that. Tomato is just a little spoiled kid with superpowers or something. Oh, dang it! Soon, I guess. Hand's starting to hurt, actually. Better get this over with soon. Again with the wrong button. Oof, almost. Oh, don't get zapped. There you go. I think I'm gonna need a quite the give my voice quite the rest after this long stream. Every time I have a long stream, I get like hoarse and throat afterwards. Which is why I don't think I would be able to like do streams every day unless they were very short streams. My throat can't handle doing this daily. down. Okay. Best chance yet. No damage yet. Alright. Pretty good at this. Could be a piece of cake. Give me another bomb. Almost feels like I'm bullying him now. Come on, give me a bomb. Come on, give me a bomb. Give me your money. Give me your bombs. Easy. Yeah, I do want Eric. I do want Olaf here. There you go. You just had to do one more bomb, didn't you? Okay. Eric, stay here. You stay over there. You stay there. Stay there. No, stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. There we go. Whew. It's the brat. Let's get him.
Come on, guys. Don't hurt me. Please, I just wanted to have some fun.
You mean you kidnapped us just to be part of your game?
Video games these days are so boring. I wanted to play a game that was a little more interactive.
I'll show you interactive, you little... Tommy, are you playing fast and loose with the fabric of time and space again, dear? Answer your mother, Tommy.
I guess so.
His name's Tommy. Tomato. When you get home, you're going to straight to bed with no supper. Hey, what about us? We just want to go home.
We can't do that.
Great. We won't even need the time machine. What about our friend, the buffalo and the dragon? No problem.
Easy for you to say.
What happened to you guys? A lot of stuff, but that's a story for another time.
So, you all want to get back to the Viking ship? Yes, ma'am. Done. But first, Tommy, promise to leave the nice Vikings alone. I promise.
Let's go.
Woohoo.
So, where are we? Here we are. What now? Let's go west and discover a new continent or something. I don't know. After beating up Tomato again, sailing seems a little boring.
Maybe you'd prefer to swim home.
Laugh it up, fuzzball. Somebody get this walking carpet off my ship. Your ship? You lost her fair and square to me. Not this ship, brother.
Will you guys quit it with the movie quotes?
It's a movie quote? I don't know. You ain't seen nothing yet. There you go. GG. That is the end of the Lost Vikings 2. Only took me 9.5 hours. Cool music credits. Artists with long names, artists with short names. What? On the music, Glenn Stafford. I guess maybe Timmy there was like someone from the, almost like someone from the Q Continuum from Star Trek. Like entities that can manipulate space and time or something, and he was just having fun in this period, kidnapping creatures. And yeah, that kind of contradicts the first game. In the first game he was kidnapping creatures for a zoo. Now he just kidnapped the Vikings to play with them. Was he even the real Tomato? Maybe the real Tomato died in the first game and this one was the imposter, pretending to be the same Tomato from the first game just to play. The end. The end? Question mark. Are we going to see Timmy again in Lost Vikings 3? No, there was no Lost Vikings 3. But yeah, looks like he's still keeping an eye on the Vikings and still playing Rock and Roll Racing on the other screen. But yeah, that is the end of Lost Vikings. Thank you. If anyone managed to watch the entire stream, either now or during the VOD, thank you very much. Hope you had fun watching me go through this entire game and setting a new streaming record for myself. And yeah, if you like these kind of older games, either platformers, puzzle, adventure games, RPGs, first-person shooters, and yeah, space shooters, make sure to follow the channel because I plan to play a lot more next year.
Forget it.
And if you want to see my stream of Lost Vikings 1, you can check my YouTube channel where I archive all my streams. Oh yeah. Hope you had fun. Thank you very much for watching and see you next time. Bye.